This game just brings something dark out of me. My recommendations are getting worse by the second. Oh, that's so sad, but also so sweet. Hello friends and welcome back. Today we are jumping back into Tiny Bookshop for some more book selling adventures. We're gonna recommend some books, maybe do some quests, try not to yell at customers. I make no promises about that third one though. Before we get started, I do want to say a quick thank you to our channel sponsor. I'll play more on them in just a moment. But in the meantime, we have books to sell. So grab yourself a tasty beverage, get comfy, and let's jump in. All right friends, we are back. So we just started summer. Let me take a look here at what quests we have. I feel like we need to go to the beach because we've only completed one thing and we didn't even get this. It doesn't look like we even got this stamp, right? So there's probably a lot we have to do at the beach, but also we still need to complete, I think we have, for Fern, we still need to complete his quest of going to the writers group, I think, right? Because we didn't really get to do that because of the flower festival. When do we, it's for the writers group. Oh, today is semester break starts. SBU wishes all students a wonderful semester, and it's Mega Savings Day. So maybe we should go, oh, it's hard to say. Maybe we should go to the school first, and then we go from there. Does that sound good? Does that sound like a plan? I don't even know. I swear I completely forget what's going on in this game as soon as I come back to it. Oh, but we have this Tiny Bookshop anniversary today. Mobile business launches into second year. 1 year ago today, a newcomer rolled into our town with nothing but a wagon full of books in tow. 4 seasons later, their charming business, we're playing fast and loose with the word charming as I scream at customers, has found locals' complete approval. The selection may be small, but impeccably curated with needs of return customers in mind. The review congratulates them on a successful run so far, and our staff personally hopes for many more years with the Tiny Bookshop in town. Support your local small town paper. That's fun. Is there anything? Ooh, Commedia dell'arte masks. I just said that in the whitest way possible. I heard it come out of my mouth and I was like, whoa. I said it the same way you would say Taco Tuesday. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Ooh, I'm redecorating and these have to go. That's so fun. Okay, listen, focus. We have to focus. We're going to a place and it's gonna be wonderful. What I wanted to know was, oh God, I just woke up from a nap. Can you tell? Here we go. The writing group, they meet on Saturdays. So I can't really do Fridays. Oh wait, Fridays and Sundays? No, Fridays and Sundays is when we need to go to Rye Park. Okay, that's Fridays and Sundays. And today is, correct, a Monday. I knew that. So we are going to, oh wait, the university. I woke up from a nap and I said, it's time to sell some books and be a complete menace on the internet. What do they like here? Fact, drama, classic. Okay, so I don't need to be bringing all these kids' books with me. Drama, fact, fantasy, classics. We'll bring a few travel books, just in case. University, let's go. Oh, hey there, you gorgeously handsome human. Is this a good time to talk about today's sponsor? Today's video is sponsored by Allplay, the makers of board games, tables, and shelves. Whether you're a board game fanatic or just getting into the hobby, Allplay has something for everyone. They've got strategy games, games about goats, word games, 2-player games, fishing games, witchy games, and more. They also make gorgeous yet affordable tables for any game night, and highly customizable shelves that let you choose which cube goes where. Shelves which are perfect, by the way, for both books and board games. All of their games are super accessible, easy to learn, and most importantly, fun. And if you're interested in learning more about Allplay's games, shelves, or tables, head to allplay.com at the link in my description. I guarantee doing so is going to make your game nights even better. Wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute, listen, hold on. Have there always been sheep at the university? Because I don't recall that, and I feel like that's something I would remember. There's books everywhere. Whose books are these? You are here during the break too. Very dedicated. But you won't get extra credit. Oh, I'm concerned that I came here and there's nobody here because they're on break. I'm about to feel like a moron. Oh. Somebody in my last episode was like, oh, you got rid of the cat. The cat is right there. Sometimes I feel like people just say things to mess with me. And I don't blame them. Listen, I'm very easily messed with. When did sheep get here? So the students leave and the sheep just take over? Is that like a thing that happens in this town? I'm not gonna make any money today because they're all on vacation. I wanna open how do I get in here? Explain to me how to get in this haunted building. Hey, do you guys want some coffee? There you go. All 2 of my customers. I shouldn't have come here. I should have gone to the Mega Marché. I should have chosen capitalism. And look what happened. Look what happened. I'm just kidding. Don't yell at me. Okay, another Shakespeare for my collection. Great. I do feel like we're getting close to the end of this game, potentially. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. But I feel like what I understand to be the end of the game, I feel like we're close. But I could be wrong. I'd love to read something classic, and I like escaping into fantasy worlds. I really enjoyed Here Be Dragons. What can you recommend for a collector like me? Okay, so they just want an old fantasy book. Well, this is from 300 BC. Let's try something a little more recent. I mean, The Gunslinger, maybe. Darker Shade of Magic is good, but it's not that old. 2015. 1910, The Magic City. Out of discontent with his new life, young Philip builds a city out of his toys, books, and game pieces. Next thing he knows, he appears in a life-size version of it populated with people who need his and Lucy's help. That sounds like a fun book. What do you think about this? Brilliant. You can't go wrong with a classic like Magic City. Guys, I'm gonna share something with you I've never shared with the internet. Are you ready? This is just because you're here. My Tiny Bookshop series has become a more and more niche population of my YouTube viewership as I've continued. Because like, we're, what, 11 episodes into this now? Not many people are willing to watch 11 episodes of a thing, of a gameplay thing like this on YouTube. So the ones that are, of you that are here, you're like the real ones. You're like the real fans. So I'm interested in learning about history. The 7 Lamps of Architecture is one of my all-time favorites. I'm on a deadline. Architecture in Britain. Oh, architecture in Britain. I always wanted to know about that. Interesting. I'll give it a shot. One of the first things I ever wrote when I was I started coming up with it when I was in elementary school, and then I wrote a draft of it when I was in middle school, was a planned 10-book series, and the series was called Magic Land. And it was gonna be 10 books long. Because I was ambitious. What's up? I'd love to read something to do with real life. Do you have anything like We Are Bridges? Well, what is We Are Bridges about? It comes to terms with a new stage in her life. Cassandra explores what that family memory means to her. She carries on a tradition of Black women's storytelling. I'm glad I read that because I assumed that book would be about bridges, but it's a memoir. This sounds like a memoir. Yeah, I hadn't heard of How to Say Babylon. Yeah, that sounded memoir-esque. And they were looking for a memoir and not a book about birds. Ever since Bird by Bird or Bird with Birds, Birds Go to Camp, whatever that book was called, ever since that happened, I always like to check. I think it's important that when somebody asks for a recommendation, you check the book that they want a recommendation based off on. And then you also, and this is important, if you're a bookseller out there, really key information. If someone says, I would like a book like X, you should check out what X is, and you should know what Y is, the suggestion you're giving them. Important if you're a bookseller. Keep that in your mind. So what has been selling well today? I'm interested in fact books. Also, bonus points if it's from this century. I can't get enough of Provence to Pondicherry, starting in Provence and following the routes of early French explorers. Quiros takes us on a journey to discover French culinary influences in a far-flung colonial destinations through an array of delicious recipes. Oh my God. Miriam, you would be reading that. 9 Men. I mean, I'm already sold, but tell me more. One race to sail across the world. I don't need them to, well, sailors, 9 sailors? Tell me more. One to win the prestige, glamour, and trophy. The rest to fall to madness, failure, and death. The thrilling accounts from the contestants of the Golden Globe race of 1968. Wow, that took a turn. It went from, in my head, 9 hot sailors, and then they were killing each other. Whoa. The Voyage of the Madman. It's not really, that's not this century. She wants from this century? Oh, that's the one she just asked for. None of those are from the century. I mean, this is from the century. Is this Dinosaurs in Prehistoric Life? Unmasking Autism? Oh, I read this and it was excellent. It was a really good book. If you're dealing with, if either you suspect yourself or you've recently been, I read this when I was recently diagnosed, and I also had my mom read this, and it was really, really helpful and wonderful. So if you are engaging with autism in any way, be it yourself or someone you know or love, this is an excellent book. Highly recommend. I don't know that this is what she's looking for, but nothing says culinary travels in Provence like Unmasking Autism. Okay, you can't wait to learn more. Well, you know what? We love an ally. We love a supportive ally. Love that for you, Miriam. Ah, I see you're a person of taste. I want to learn more about our history. Also, I tend to read lesser known works. The Red Virgin is one of my all-time. Okay, well, what's that about? In her memoirs, Louis Michel recounts her life as a revolutionary activist and educator from the Paris Commune to her exile in New Caledonia. A true heroine of her time, the Red Widow affirms her anarchist, feminist, and anti-colonialist commitments. If you had said, I will give you $1 million to tell me what this book is about without reading the description, I would have just lost $1 million. Have you considered... Also, I tend to read lesser known works. Well, I know why the Cage Bird Sings is not a lesser known work. So, I want to know more about history. About history. Oh, this is about 1968 and hot sailors punching each other. Yeah, I like that it deals in the past. This is gonna be one of those episodes of Tiny Bookshop where things just go off the rails and never get back on them. Who is buying all these books? Look at this stack. I wanna go buy that many books. They just keep adding. I was wrong. Remember when I said we weren't gonna make any money here? We have made a lot of money here. $225. That's a lot of dollars. And we got to poke sheep. It was worth coming here. You guys were like, no, don't go to the university. That's where students won't be. And I said, no, but don't trust me. And you said, no, I don't trust you. And here we are. And you were wrong and I was right. And that's, and that happens sometimes, / all the times. And I don't want to name names, but you were wrong and I was right. Whatever your name is, you just put it in that sentence and then it's the correct sentence. For being out of school, there's a lot of lights on in that building. Mysterious attic finds. Why, I'd love some. We need some drama books. High quality books. That gave us some drama. World Atlas set? No, I need drama. Go away. I need drama. Okay, today we're going to the beach. I almost said today we're going to the summer. Today we're going to the summer. Okay, somebody told me, I was informed we could put the cat in the couch. Very cute. Whoever, I don't remember who told me to do that, but I'm grateful for them because that's adorable. At some point, we'll probably change things up because, we like to change things up seasonally. But so far, nothing is calling to me from the summer. What the hell is this? Bust of books in? No, thank you. Maybe we'll do this. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time for a little switch. We can do blah blah. We can put blah blah on the ground. Oh, we have a little picture. That's cute. Oh no, we can swap these. We'll put, oh, no, come back. Where's the plant? There we go. Maybe we swap the colors too, now that we're here. We need summer. It needs to say summer. Oh. That kind of says summer. Let go of me. I like the green. The green is very summer. But what color on the outside says summer? The blue could be cute. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Oh, no. White. Oh. Now I don't know about this. Hold on, no. Yes. Wait, no. Maybe this is it, and then let's go inside. Let's just take a look-see. You know what, I don't hate the darker on the inside. Maybe we do this. And then the floor yeah. You know what? I kind of like it. We're saying goodbye to spring and hello to summer. I think. Hey, let's go to the beach, right? That's where we said we were gonna go. Let's go. We did actually make some good money yesterday. What do they buy at the beach? Kids books, fantasy, crime. I thought it was important to correct what I said. Fact, fantasy. I put up a bunch of crime books. Classics. Like this? Is that good? Do you like that? Does that look good? Let's do it. Ooh, that looks very summer. It looks like you go get a tasty beverage. Perchance made of ice, like a tasty icy beverage, right? I want to go in this cave. Oh, what's going on over here? What are we doing? We're building a little sandcastle. What you guys up to? It's fun. Oh, digging is the best. Just gotta finish the moat. Somebody can steal, so nobody can steal our treasure. Okay, well, I mean, this is cute. They're like doing they're like building a little sandcastle. That's fun. Here we go. It's a nice day. It's a nice day at the beach. We haven't been at the beach in ages. The last time we were at the beach was like literally last year, both in real life and in the game. Come on in. You're not gonna find any tasty icy beverages here, but we do have books. I forgot what we sold for a second. That's fine. We do sell something here at this store. I get to pick a book. I want something short and sweet. However, fact books are just boring to me. Short and sweet. Let's look at kids' books. This is 44 pages. What do you think? Yippee, short, great. I'm a busy person. You're like 12. You're not that busy. Jennifer, if that is your real name. She didn't claim that Jennifer was her name at all. I'm just projecting that onto her. We are busy. The beach is busy today. Hello, welcome in. Oh, look, have you seen our sandcastles? Sam collected the, oh, this is a quest I finished ages ago, by the way. That name is almost me. My name is Jaysen. For a minute, I thought the game knew my name, and I was like, how'd you get this information? Are you in touch with Meta? Jason and Ophelia and Sasha have been making the coolest castles in the world. Yep, and I told them how to do it, because I know how. I'm gonna be an architect when I grow up, you know. But it's all going way too slow, because we don't have enough shovels for everyone. Hey, you're an adult, right? Whoa. All right, Harper, slow down. You can get us some, but you probably need money, right? Here you go. What the heck is this? Harper's Castle donation box? Collection for a good cause, lots of sand shovels. When a book is bought, plus $1 for Harper's Sandcastle construction. There, you can collect some, and then you can get us shovels. This sounds like the start of a crime. Oh no, we need the shovels for sandcastles. Not bodies, sandcastles. Obviously. The sandcastle architects need your help. Fund their construction with a grant of $100. Are shovels that expensive? What, are we buying shovels made of gold? Yup, perfect plan, good luck. She replaced my chair with that stupid donation box. And my cat too. Harper, I'm mad at you. We could have put that anywhere else. What a week. I tend to like most stories with a detective. I'm a huge crime story fan, but I don't usually go for anything too niche. detectives. A good day to pie is in this cozy baking mystery. Daisy doesn't expect the target for one of her deadly pies to be a judge of the baking show she's entered. When he dies before she can even deliver his pie, she has to find out who did it and if they know about her secret side business. That's cute. We need something with a... This has everyone in her small town. No, we need something with a detective. Vicious is really good. It's a really good book. I don't know if I would call it a crime book. I think it's more like modern, like urban fantasy. It's a superhero book, but instead of superheroes, it's about supervillains. I don't think this has a detective either. Murder at the Vicarage. Hey, this has a join Miss Marple. I mean, Miss Marple is a detective, right? Right? Yeah, I can't wait to investigate this book. I'm so excited for you. Got a sec? I'm looking for a coming of age book, and I could get into a romance novel. However, I really don't like scary stuff. What do you suggest? What kind of romance novel do you want? Dracula? What does she want? A romance novel? Coming of age? Let's look at drama. Breakfast at Tiffany's? Is this romance? No. I don't think so, right? The Blind Assassin. Angels in America. Ah, yes. The most romantic of books. Well, they both die at the end is romantic, though tragic. And also, it is coming of age to a degree. What do we think about this? Your thoughts? Penny, for your thoughts? Marvelous. Such a sweet... Wow. I'm glad you think so. Nothing about that is a sweet story about growing up. They both die at the end is. That's crazy. Never has anyone ever said that about... I mean, okay, hold on. Let's all take a breath. It's a little bit sweet, but it's also like deeply tragic. What should I pick? It needs to be suitable for an 8-year-old. The Magic World is one of my all-time favorites. Someone else was wanting the Magic World, or maybe I gave the Magic World to somebody. I forget. I gift so many books to so many people. It's hard to say. Here's Matilda. Woo, Matilda's my favorite. Then why don't you already have a copy? That's a little weird. Oh no, maybe she's been getting it from the school library and now she like has her own copy. That could be a thing, right? I shouldn't judge. I shouldn't judge like that. There are times in this game when I should judge. Don't get me wrong. This is not a judge-free zone. But that's one of those cases where like it makes sense that she might not have a copy of that book. Because maybe she was reading the library copy at her school library. Probably not, because I'm sure Matilda has been banned at this point. As is every other book. What's up? I just need an absolutely gut-wrenching tragedy. I feel like reading a literary fiction novel. Oh man, I wish I hadn't gotten rid of... It's too bad I got rid of They Both Die at the End. Breakfast at Tiffany's? Asterios is one of the world's greatest architects. This award-winning graphic Northanger, I can't say that word. Abby. A young fangirl of Gothic novels has to learn that dark romance is not always so appealing in real life. A deliciously satirical Austen novel. Oh, this is Jane Austen. Northanger Abbey? Northanger Abbey? How do you say that word? That's not gut-wrenching, though. Atmosphere. John Goodwin has always loved the stars. When she's selected for NASA's new astronaut program, she finds friendship, purpose, and love she never expected. But one mission will change everything. Taylor Jenkins Reid. Ugh, woof. Let's look here. Pride and Prejudice. An emotionally charged Russian novel about love triangles, affairs, and farming. Marvelous. This sounds heart-wrenching, especially the farming part. Woof. I have not read Anna Karenina. I don't know that I ever will. I don't really have nothing in me is calling to that book. So I did not find what I was looking for. It needs to be science fiction. Also, I won't read anything under 450 pages. Do you have anything like A Deepness in the Sky, an interstellar trade conflict? So he wants like hard sci-fi. And he wants it to be over 450 pages? Oh, we are sold out of fantasy books. Well, I I'm gonna give him this. It's 680 pages, but it is about space. It is not science fiction, but it is science. Hello, a short history of nearly everything doesn't have time travel, space travel, or cybernetics. You're a liar. It has all of those things. Get out. Take your little glasses and your blue hair and take your liberal... I'm just kidding. I love liberals. I am one. That sounded like when someone's like, I can't be racist. I have friends who are, you know what I mean? Like that is, no, I swear. I love his blue hair and his little glasses. Come back, sir. I should have stayed asleep. It's bring a book to school day. I need magic, whimsy, occult stuff. Fruits Basket is one of my all-time favorites. Oh, magic and whimsy. We don't sell that here. Here, I don't know what this is, but take it. It sells Spellbreaker. Woohoo, are you a magician? This is right up my alley. Guys, please don't cancel me. I'm just trying to make you smile. I don't mean any of the things I say. And he's got a stupid scarf and purple pants. I am a sweet, kind person. This game just brings something dark out of me. I can't, I don't know what it is. Are you guys haven't made any progress. All right, because I have to get them shovels. Are we closed? Who are you? Are you still here? Oh, what's happening? Oh, something's happening. Whoa, your plant has grown quite a bit. Good job, scientist. Well, that's just a great day. And that's another great day of selling books. I feel like a monster. Hey, donate to Ambitious Sand Project. Why on earth did this make the news? These children buying shovels for the bodies, I mean the sandcastles, is not news, Fern. Children are collecting donations for communal shovels. A group of adorable young construction workers at Far Beach has come together to realize a big sandcastle project, and they need your help. Their self-proclaimed castle master, Harper Najim, tells the review, "We are a group of children that are very good at building sandcastles. We only need your help because we don't have that many shovels. If you would like to help their cause, find the designated donation box at the mobile bookshop stand on Far Beach." I need drama books. Oh, this is drama. So expensive. Oh my gosh. Reading grade 10. Mediterranean, what? I'm gonna buy these masks. These seem fun. Here's a problem. I need to move this donation box because I don't know who thought it was a good idea to put it here and annoy me, but I'm annoyed. Can I put it inside the bookshop? Hold on. Oh, where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, I can't find it. Wait, I also have to find the couch. Where did the donation box go? Am I crazy? Because I want this here. Donation box. Donation box. Donation box, okay. This can go... Oh no, not there. There's not a great place for it, is there? We'll put it here where this plant is. That's fine. And then where could... Hold on. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. Relax. We'll come back to that. We also need the cat. I swear. And then let's go back outside and let's see if we can put up... Oh, the masks. Where do the masks go? Here? Here? What is on the front right now? Nothing? Oh, masks. The masks are on the front now. They're delightful. Ooh, they add so much chance of purchase stuff to things. That was a sentence. Okay, so the day we have to go to... Today is the waterfront fish market. I think we might go back to the beach because, as a reminder, the day we need to go to Rye Park is Fridays or Sundays. And so right now, I think we should go back to the beach. Let's do it. Let's go back to the beach. Let me tell you, they really bought a lot of these children's books. So they didn't buy any of these. Yikes. Okay, so they didn't really want fact books per se. And they bought fantasy books like crazy. So let's then do less travel and more classics. Right? They like crime here, I think, too. Yeah. So maybe not fact books, though. Let's do a little bit more fantasy. Boop, boop. Okay, great. Wait, we're missing something. What are we missing? Oh, here. It's right here. Okay, great. Bar Beach. Let's go. Because we got to raise money for these shovels somehow. And I didn't sell nearly as much as I thought yesterday. Oh, there's just shells everywhere. Shells for days. Hey, are you gonna come congratulate me on my good job with this plant? Yeah? You better. Hey, tell me I did a good job with the plant. Could you? Would you? Which one is your favorite? I'm sorry, I have to pick up my kid in a bit. I quite enjoy crime novels. I typically pick books from a series, and I usually enjoy elements of folklore. Okay, well, A Good Day to Pie. I don't think there's any folklore in that. Good Girl's Guide to Murder. I believe the case solved, but when, I mean, does this have any folklore in it? Vicious. I don't think she would. I mean, this is, Vicious? Oh, I didn't think much of the cover, but Vicious. This case sounds fascinating. I will say the cover is not great, but I think they're coming out with new covers for when the third book comes out. Hey, are you gonna tell me my plant is great and done? Or do I have to bring it to the, I might have to bring it to the flea market, right? I think that's when she like tells me, oh, you did such a good job. Or is this plant not fully grown yet? It might not be done yet. It might need another, because it doesn't look like it's blooming yet. Completed the Bane of the Wolf? What is the Bane of the Wolf? Equip the plant at coastal locations. Oh, there we go. Got a sec? Hi, I need another read already. I just need another fantasy novel now, and if there are less than 200 pages, that's a plus for me. But I easily get nightmares, so no horror stories. I mean, I'm literally just gonna find her. I don't know what this is. Falling in love with your best friend isn't ideal, especially when you're dead. Well, that might be considered a horror story. But that's the shortest book we got, so that's the one you're getting. What about this? Perfect, Taproot really tickles my imagination. Okay, well, hopefully it doesn't tickle your nightmares. Hopefully it doesn't tickle you at all. I don't think books should be tickling anybody. That's a little weird. But what do I know? Oh, the cat in the chair. Right? Like the cat in the chair is a win. That's a win. That's a win for everybody. Nobody loses when the cat is in the chair. Nobody. Oh my God, are we gonna make it to 100 today? We have to sell 30 more books. That's crazy. I don't think we even have 30 more books. What should I pick? I am partial to a good fantasy novel. Also, I like going on epic adventures in my reading. I really enjoyed The Forests of Silence. In this epic quest for young readers, a pair of unexpected heroes must face untold dangers as they search for the lost magical gems that could save them from the tyrannical Shadow Lord. Their first destination, the Forests of Silence. You want a good fantasy novel, epic adventures, maybe The Magic World? No. Dragon, no. 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 Here Be Dragons? The first in a trilogy of medieval fantasy romance. No. Game of Thrones would be crazy. I'm gonna recommend Prince Caspian. I really did not like that book, but the world building sounds impressive. Well, spoiler alert, it's not. It's just racist. I hope you enjoyed the book. What a week. I need something with loads of cool animals, but I won't read it if it's super dry. Well, do we have anything with loads of cool animals? Fact books. Do we have any fact books? The Illustrated Dust Jacket, Know My Name, Moonwalking with Einstein, Dinosaurs? Dinosaurs? Are dinosaurs, would you consider dinosaurs animals? I know that technically they are, but I don't know what this lady thinks. Oh wow, cute, dinosaurs and other prehistoric life. Well, I'm glad that she thinks dinosaurs are animals. For the record, they are animals. I don't want you to walk away from this video and think that I don't think that dinosaurs are animals. But there are some people in this game that think some crazy things. And so sometimes we have to ask the important questions. So didn't I tell you that the flower festival was gonna be epic? And I even won the trophy. All my friends were jealous. Anyway, my win was probably also a little bit thanks to you, so I thought I'd give you this. Oh my God, I get to have the flower arrangement with the dinosaur? This is your chance to give Bloomosaurus a peaceful home away from the meteors. That's amazing. You should put it next to the bookshop so that everyone who missed the festival can appreciate my work. I love that. That's amazing, because I really did love that little flower, flower dinosaur. This might be a bit odd, but I have a soft spot for science fiction. Sometimes I enjoy a good graphic novel, and if there are less than 200 pages, that's a plus for me. This might be a bit odd, but I have a soft spot for science fiction. That's like that girl on TikTok that was like, I know this might sound crazy, but I'm gonna dip my sandwich into the sauce or something like that. And people were like, well, don't go too crazy. Less than 200 pages. Less. We don't have that. I'm gonna tell you right now, what you're looking for, we don't have. What about this? Oh, dang. Do you know what sci-fi is? Girl, that's the best I've got. Do you know what sci-fi is? She got me. I mean, Fruits Basket is not science fiction, but there are people and animals in it, and both of those are science. Hi, can I get a book? I heard the nonfiction here is good, and if there's animals, that's a plus. No. No, we don't have anything. What the heck is this? Provence to Potted Cherry. This is that book about, what is this? In the final decade before the war would sweep all he witnessed into history, Lewis travels through Vietnam. That doesn't have any animals. Oh my God, we're just out of everything. We're out of everything this girl could want. Have you considered? What about this? Yippee! A dragon and a parrot sounds very interesting. Great. It's not at all what you asked for, but that's the Tiny Bookshop way. I get to pick a book. I'm looking for a fresh kids book, and I normally prefer short and sweet books. Do you have anything like How Did Whales Get So Big? Oh my God, we don't have anything. We're out of books. Go home. Take this book and go. Are you sure? Did you really think this was a children's book? I don't know anymore. I'm just throwing books at you and hoping that you don't read the titles before you put them in your bag. Do we really only have 8 more books to sell before we finish this quest? That's rude. Oh, something's happening. Oh, see, this wasn't done yet. Oh, that's very pretty. Goodness, it's huge. Wolfsbane, very popular with witches and sorcerers, vampire hunters, and assassins. While you have fewer than 5 fantasy books in your shop, +6 to fantasy and -50 to animal effects. Oh, that's interesting. Anne will want to take a look at it now that it's fully grown. Well, Anne can come and look at it for herself. She's an adult. Anne is an adult. Okay. Get me out of here. I'm probably gonna come back to the beach tomorrow just to finish that quest. I'll be back. Ooh, hanging fern. We really need more drama. Secondhand books. We're starting to get low on fact as well, but none of these are fact. I guess I'll buy this because yeah, we have a lot of money. Do I just buy everything? I guess we do. Twist my arm. Let's see if there's a good spot for us to put the dinosaur thing. Because that's so fun. I wonder how big it is. Let's see. Let's take a look. Let's see. Here we go. Ooh. Yeah. I'm gonna replace this plant with this plant because it's cuter. Okay, I think that's good. Confirm. Now, today is Thursday. Let's remind ourselves. I need to go here on Friday. Let's go back to the beach. I'm worried it didn't. Yeah, I clicked on the right thing. Okay, so we need to reassess what we're doing here. Crime. Very little drama. Wait, hold on. Kids. Drama. Fact. Fantasy. Fantasy. Classics, travel. Missing one there. There we go. Oh, yeah. Putting the red next to the red. That won't end in tragedy for sure. Do you guys remember that time that I brought all the wrong books to the wrong place? What a day that was. And I just continue to set myself up for failure. You guys aren't done with the sandcastle yet? That's honestly embarrassing. I'm embarrassed for you. Okay. We need to sell 7 more books. At which point we will have completed this shovel situation. Oh, that's just I saw something over the crest of the hill, but it was just an umbrella. How sad. What a sad day. All right, come buy your books. Do it before Harper comes so we can complete this quest. Also, Anne has to come look at this flower, which is actually very pretty. The wolfsbane, gorgeous. Oh, we did it. Completed 4 Buxtonberry. Amazing. Amazing. We're already off to a great start. Yes, I get to pick a book. I want something short and sweet, but I can't read classics. Allergies. What? I'm sorry, what? Can you explain what you just said? How about this? I just picked the shortest book. Yippee, finally something short and sweet to read. It has 71 pages, so I just assumed. I just made an assumption. Which one is your favorite? Honey, we're talking to the bookseller right now. You know what I want to point out is every time they do this as if they're talking to a child, there's never a child around them. They're just talking to themselves, like a crazy person. I tend to like most stories with a detective. However, dry books can be a bit boring. I really enjoyed the Lighthouse mystery. Well, that's about an assassin. This is a historical murder case. Your thoughts? Oh, dang. I wish Elias Grace had a tragic detective. It might have a tragic detective. I also could have read more than the first 2 sentences of the description. Listen, sometimes I get lazy. You know, sometimes I'm just like, this is fine. Whoops, it's fine. I passed my last exam. I need some poetry in my life. I tend to enjoy some classics. All right, we can definitely do this. I believe in us. A collection of poems from 1672. Perfect. I love the use of poetry in a collection of poems. I love how this collection of poems uses poetry. Yeah, that's what I sound like when I'm trying to sound smart, even though I'm not. Oh boy. Harper, get in here. I did something. I did a thing. I did a good thing. I get to pick a book. I'm obsessed with outer space. Also, I mostly read fiction. Well, ooh, I really want to read Foundry Side. Has anybody read it? Is any good? Oh, nothing says outer space like Dracula. No. Well, Anathem? What happens when all the planet's intellectuals are shut off from the rest of the world? Left to ponder existence without ever experiencing it. Find out in this epic, ambitious sci-fi page-turner? Your thoughts? Woohoo! Anathem is totally out there, literally. I hope you like it. Hey, we managed to grow wolfsbane and we're still alive. Let me take a closer look. Typical cylindrical helmet form. Why are there so many hard words today? Aconitine test strip is negative. No idea what that means. Now, I can't be sure until I take another look at these samples in the lab, but it looks like we've managed to create a non-toxic mutation of the Aconitum napellus species. This could have incredible implications for its use in medicinal practice. In a way, it does have magic powers, huh? In antiquity, wolfsbane was used as a poison. Now it could be used to heal. Hey, I would prefer not to be part of that clinical trial, thanks. Wow, this is the most exciting research I've conducted so far. Thank you so much for your help. Anne's research project. You helped create some freaky mutations. Seems they like being around books. Don't worry, you'll of course be credited in my dissertation. I couldn't have done it without you and the bookshop after all. Now you'll have to excuse me, there's so much more I need to note down. Bye. Completed Anne's research project. Well, that's great. Hey, thanks for getting us that money. I'm just gonna... Stamp collected for Bookstonberry. Gather $100 for beach gear. Whoa, these sandcastles are taking in epic proportions thanks to your $100 contribution. Let's see what Harper has to say. Take that. Yep, me and my Baba are gonna buy so many shovels and buckets later. Now, where should we build next? It needs to be somewhere more strategic. How do you build a drawbridge out of sand? Anyway, sorry, can't let you in on our top secret plans. Bye. Okay. I'm gonna make coffee. Now that we're on the beach in summer and the sun is going down. What should I pick? I want something in a historical setting. However, I'm not a fan of romance. I can't get enough of the outcasts. Historical setting. This classic piece of Virginia Woolf is both a thought-provoking essay and narrative exploration of the position of women as characters, as well as writers. Thoughts? I feel like it's missing the historical angle. It was written in 1929. Get out. Take your floaty device and walk yourself down our ramp and throw yourself in the ocean. Sell 20 fantasy books in a day. I can only commit to something with less than 200 pages. However, please no dry or dull reading. It's for my little sister. Less than 200 pages. I'm just gonna give you whatever's left. Hold on. Oh, A Doll's House. The classic piece of theater highlights the injustice of women who are financially dependent and infantilized by their husbands. I don't know if that's the right answer for this child. The 5 people you meet in heaven. Thoughts? Yippee, short, great, I'm a busy person. I can't decide. Hi, I'm looking for a book that suits my interests. I like escaping into fantasy worlds. Normally, I enjoy longer books. Oh, I mean, Insurgent is longer. It's not really fantasy. I'm gonna give you Foundry Side. I wouldn't wish Insurgent. Not a single drop of fantasy in Foundry Side? Isn't Foundry Side a fantasy book? Am I crazy? It says fantasy on the cover. What do you mean it's not a fantasy book? I'm gonna double check that. Maybe it's a sci-fi book and I just didn't realize it. I really thought Foundry Side was a sci-fi book, or was a fantasy book. Not a single drop of the title of the cover of the book said fantasy on it. That's crazy. We're gonna have to do some double checking because I feel like I just got bamboozled. Bamboozled. Okay, well, great, good. Okay, we need, oh, now we're starting to get low on crime. We are low on we'll probably just bulk buy all of these. Oh, I don't need these though. Essential plays, children's books. Oh, we didn't really need that. Oops. Today is Friday. And we will now check for the zillionth time if that is when the creative writing. Yes, it is. So we're gonna go to Rye Park. Right, yeah. And at Rye Park, they like reading crime, drama, and fact. Crime, drama, fact, fantasy. Oh, classics. Maybe we do like a little bit of kids' books, just peppered in, just pepper them in, peppered in. They don't like classics, right? Okay, good, because I didn't bring very many. All right, let's do it. Rye Park. I don't know that we technically need to come here for Fern, but I just like weirdly assumed that we needed to. There's books everywhere, bro. Oh yeah, Fern is here. That's great for him. Oh, hey, yeah, I made it into the group after all. Everyone has been very encouraging, and I've been gathering some ideas for a short story, actually. But don't tell anyone yet, please. I'm not ready to present it yet. Okay, listen up, everyone. Writing tutor, what's up next on the schedule? Give some inspiration. Let's see, let's join the next group activity. Who would like to present a draft today? You hold back in anticipation as a few other group members tentatively raise their hands. Hi. Aspiring playwright. As some of you might know, I've been working on a stage play for the theater club. This scene is supposed to develop the two side characters more, but I'm still not sure if I should introduce their assassination plot yet. While they trail off explaining their play's intricate political plot lines, it becomes increasingly difficult not to zone out. You close your eyes for just a moment and enjoy the warm breeze on your face. All things considered, it is really inspiring how enthusiastic everyone here is about their craft. All right, thank you everyone. This will be it for today, but we'll pick up where we've left off next time. All right, well, that seems like a good thing. I feel like maybe I need to look at my quests, because I don't actually know what my next quest is. Like, I don't know what my next goal is. I guess we'll do that after this day. That was the only thing I knew I needed to do. And I assume I need to go to the flea market. Hi, you're the highlight of my route. I only want nonfiction. However, I really don't have the time for anything over 700 pages. Well, have you considered pedagogy of the oppressed? It's a short book, you're right. I hadn't heard of it. Today is the day of words I can't pronounce. Hey, you're gonna come to the next flea market again, right? You have to, there's different stuff every time. And what if you miss one really great treasure because you don't go? I'm pretty sure at this point I go to the flea market. Oh, everybody is here. Good afternoon. You know, I still have a few book-selling essentials left over from last flea market. I'd be happy for you to take them off my hands at the next one this Saturday. And if not, it's always a nice opportunity to browse for some items, isn't it? Don't miss it, dear. Bye-bye for now. Good thing you're here. I'm running out of new reading material yet again, and every time you're not around, this park is something of a book desert. The writing club members have even started swapping books amongst each other wait, wouldn't it be smart to build a small swap shelf? That way people could spontaneously find a read, even if we've set up shop elsewhere. The only problem is there aren't enough books in circulation yet. At the club, at least, we've already gone through everyone's books. We would need a few more people to bring their finished books first. Let's say, I would say after around 100 sales, we should have enough books for it. Boost to the book economy. The more books are bought here, the more will be in circulation. Simple maths. Sell 100 books at the park. Okay, I know this might not be in your business' best interest, but I think it would be great for the community. And anyways, I'll always come to you first to look for books on my reading list. Oh, that's cute. Okay, so now we do have a new quest. We need to sell 100 books at the park. Which sounds like a good deal. I mean, people are buying like crazy. Hi, sorry, could you help me out? I can't live without sci-fi. I'm gonna need it to be at least 450 pages. No. Oh, well. Wait. Oh, no. Oh, guys, I think I'm gonna do it. For the first time. I'm gonna tell her we don't have what she wants. The code book. The Science of Secrecy from Ancient Egypt to Quantum Cryptography. Oh, it also wasn't 450 pages. It was 432. I rounded up. Sorry. Do you mind giving me a hand? Darn it. What's the latest headline? It needs to be science fiction. The longer, the better. Oh, no. Oh, no. Frankenstein? Oh, consider my mind blown. Many of you will know I recently read Frankenstein and I did not love it, so best of luck to you, Fern. Hello, how is business? I want an autobiography or memoir. I usually enjoy a classic piece of literature. I really enjoyed Homage to Catalonia, an exceptionally observant, vivid, and often witty journalistic work turned memoir by George Orwell, wherein he tells of his time fighting fascists in the Spanish Civil War. Well, she wants a classic piece of literature. She likes an autobiography or a memoir. Well. Hold on. No. Well, Frank Lloyd Wright? This could be it. No, this wonderful coffee table book. Come on. Get to know the finished design master. Visual journey. Oh no. What about this? What about this? What about this? I never would have looked there. I want to know more about their life. I feel like she would own that. She's so in love with Buxtonbury. I feel like she would own that book already, but who am I? Who am I to know things? Who am I? Buy those books. Hi, I'm looking for a book that suits my interests. I need a horror book right now, and I wouldn't mind starting a new series. Well, the thing about that is, who could that be at this hour? All the wrong questions. Readers are discouraged from reading this book about preteen training as a secret agent in a strange town. It would also be better if you avoid drinking coffee and listening to classical jazz while doing so. What? Oh, Lemony Snicket. Okay, got it. 5 survive. This sounds like it might be a horror book. There's a ghost in this house. The Inheritance Games. The Death... The Curious... Fred and her 5 friends are headed for spring break at the beach, but then their RV breaks down and the young adults are stranded. What do you think of this? I don't think 5 survives counts as because they survive. It would be more horror if they didn't survive. Well, I'm not doing well today. I like books that basically rip my heart out, and I quite like scary stuff, but like, don't make it a big deal. I don't think we have a lot of scary books right now. Is this a time-traveling splendor from King? What would you do if you had the opportunity to change history for the better? Chilling political. Disgrace. Version of historical murder case. An assassin. I'm gonna try this. Come on, that doesn't seem at all upsetting. I think that book is upsetting, no? I haven't read it. Wow, I am failing today. If you ask me for another crime book that I don't have, hi, sorry, could you help me out? I'm only interested in graphic novels and comics. I prefer books from this century, and I'm partial to good fantasy. We're sold out of fantasy. Come on, A Monster Calls? I don't think I have any graphic novels. Brown Girl Dreaming, that's not a graphic novel, right? No, no. What about in here? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. This is a manga? Well, thoughts? Marvelous. Graphic novels are underrated. And it's a really good one. I think I've mentioned that on these episodes before, but Boys Run the Riot, really good. Really, really good. I think it's only 4 volumes long. Short series, but so good. I need a horror book. Get out of my store. We don't have any. And I have a soft spot for science fiction. I can't get enough of Annihilation, but like, don't make a big deal about it. Oh my gosh. I mean... That's not really horror. Full Darkness stores 4 chilling and devastating novellas by Stephen King deal with the darkness of retribution and revenge. I'm getting goosebumps or whatever. Okay, I'm glad you like that. I probably could have recommended that earlier. Oh my gosh, there's so many people want so many recommendations. I'm a huge sci-fi nerd. Also, I tend to enjoy the classics. Do you have anything like Frankenstein? No, we don't. We don't. We don't have it. What is this? Oh no. Have you considered this? Are you sure The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes doesn't have time travel, space travel, or cybernetics? Well, not with that attitude, it doesn't. I need a quick read. Hi, you're the highlight of my route. I can only commit to something with less than 200 pages. However, I don't think I need a self-help book right now. I can't get, okay, it's less than 200 pages, not a self-help book. How Winston Delivered Christmas, a Christmas story in 24.5 chapters. Marvelous, short, great, I'm a busy person. I hope you love it. Today was a lot. I need to hire some help because I can't deal with all these people. Man, we have to come back here to sell more. I mean, I didn't think we'd hit 100. We have so much money. I mean, it felt like we sold a lot because I was just constantly clicking on things, but still. Oh my God. Whew. I feel like I actually worked all day in a bookstore. Let's take this. Let's take young adult favorites. Oh, that's just drama. I don't really need a lot of these, actually. Oh my gosh. I mean, I could buy this stuff, but well, we're going to the flea market, so let's just everybody relax. Everybody calm down. Let's not go buying stuff willy-nilly, all right? Because we're going to the flea market right now. And we want to have money for that. So everybody calm down. Everybody relax, okay? Calm down. Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna survive this. God, there's so many kids' books. Sure. Okay, great. Flea market, away. Let's see if we can actually buy something here. In the past, we've never had enough money to buy stuff from the flea market. Ah, what are you looking for? All new romance novels. Well, let's buy this book collection. I don't know. You're welcome. What do you have? Bonjour. You know, oh, I do like to buy the paints. Oh God, what is this? Ugly paint day? These are all terrible. We've never bought a painting before. We could do it. I'm gonna buy a painting of a tower because we now have money and we can buy things. And that makes me feel fancy. What do you have? You always have trash. Sir, what are we doing? What are we doing? I guess I'll buy this. Garbage. Garbage. Sir, garbage. What do you have?
Wow.
You have, oh, I like these daisies. Those are cute. And a monstera. Who doesn't love a monstera? All right, I spent some money. I supported local business. Now come support my local business. All right, great. Let's make some coffee. Let's play some Christmas music. Oh God, Miriam, how did you get here so early? Who let you in? Who let you in? Oh, I love the cat. Hold on, we haven't really talked about the cat on the chair, which is adorable. Can I move the? No, okay. Good to know. I cannot move the camera in the way that I want to move the camera. Understood. Understood. Harper, what's going on? Tell me your story. I need your help, youngin'. Youngin', let me put your skills to the test. Knights, Romans, Vikings. I want to see some history, and I find outdated books rather charming. I'm a fan of books like Abridgment of Murray's English Grammar. Jeez, that's crazy. Chemistry, concrete, light, curves, this coffee no, she doesn't want that. Knights, Romans, Vikings, collected nonfiction, guide to computer role-playing games. That's kind of cool. Well, I'm gonna give her this. Now that's a surprising treat. I like that it deals with the past. I just realized we have a full-on plant hanging smack dab in front of one of our bookshelves. Huh? Usually dogs understand me just fine. I think yours might be shy. By the way, did you know I'm a really good finder? I always find the best stuff around here. Last time I found some really rare trading cards. And the time before that, my Baba and I bought some really good paint. That was so fun. I think this time I'll look for sunglasses. You should get something too. Okay, bye. So I guess the day after this, we'll go to the park again to see if we can finish selling the 100 books we have to sell there. Because, yeah, that's the next thing we have to do. I feel like there are some areas where we've like barely done any quests. We probably also need to go back to the beach with that whole building of the sandcastle thing. Can I get a book? Something with historical setting is a must. I don't think I'll ever outgrow children's literature. I really enjoy the Yellow Fairy book. The Ugly Duckling. 5 Children and It. What? The Invention of Hugo Cabret. Well, this has a historical setting, right? A mysterious tale about a young boy living in Paris in a Paris train station. What about this? Yippee! I'm interested in the historical aspect of it. I hope you enjoy it. Hey, I've got an update on my research project if you're interested. I couldn't stop thinking about that wolfsbane mutation, so I went straight to the lab and finalized my observations there. So actually, I finished my research documentation early. Early, do you hear me? I have never finished something this soon before a deadline. Can you believe it? After almost 8 years in this degree, I finally pulled through. Of course, I still have to wait for my grade, but right now I couldn't care less. I'm just so proud of myself. How about I treat myself to a new romance as a reward? Sure. Buy all the books. Shop, shop, shop. Ah, I see you're a person of taste. I need to get more into philosophy, and I enjoy a good classic from time to time. Well, have you tried reading Dracula? Boo, I don't really see how this is philosophical. I mean, there's some philosophy in Dracula. Look at this man with his beard and his little hat. I love him. Sometimes the NPCs just get me. They're so fun. Look at this guy. Look at him. Oh, what do you want? I need a fact book because I want to acquire knowledge. However, I don't want anything pretentious. It's for my little sister. Well, what about this? The CRPG book. Woo, the CRPG book. That'll be useful. That's crazy that there's a book about computer role-playing games. I guess it's not that crazy. There's a book about everything. Hi there, I want something with cute animals. Also, I'm interested in fact books, but I've never really understood poetry. Those 3 sentences don't have anything to do with each other. My God. I don't have, hold on. Is a river alive? Cute animals, you say. Cute animals. Tasting history. Is that about tasting cute animals? The Ugly Duckling? Now that's a surprising treat. I love the animals in The Ugly Duckling. The thing that you have to know about this game is that the more you know about books, I feel like the worse you're gonna be at it. The best way is to go for the most like granular little thing that they said in their requests, and that is usually the correct answer. Anything hot off the press? I need something about travel, and I'd love to read something to do with real life. However, I prefer it to be not too tragic. What about join rising Instagram star Brooke travels on an adventure through Luxembourg? I mean, I don't really want to ever recommend something by a Instagram star, but if you're excited, I'm excited, Fern. I'm sure it's great. Oh, this is my little sailor friend. What's the catch of the day? All the world's a stage, so give me a good play, and I enjoy the odd romance plot from time to time. We're sold out of everything. Hold on. Have you thought about, what about, well, oh, wait, is Amadeus a play? A play? Oh, this is a play. This is a play. You're right, excellent, how very theatrical. There you go, enjoy it. Wow, we are raking in the money now. Like year 2, I feel like that's a year 2 thing. Like as soon as you get to year 2, they're like, here's all the money. Go buy all the things. Live your best bookshop life. We believe in you. Okay, so now we're gonna head to, I need to go to the beach and the park. Maybe we do, God, I'm just gonna buy everything because the thing is, I don't need all of these, but I do need them to cycle out stuff. Let's buy this too. Bye. I do need them to cycle out stuff so that we can get more of the things we don't have. So that means I just need to buy everything. And I have the money to do it now, so, and it seems like we're getting money like crazy now. So let's go to the park, because today it's sunny, but tomorrow it's gonna be rainy, and then we'll probably go to the beach after that. Because really, I think those are, like right now, what are our quests? Winter Market, can't do that right now. Tildy, we're still trying to prove yourself to Tildy by doing 4 golden memories. Wait, hold on. Anne, we don't have anything new to do for Anne. Fern, we don't have any quests for Fern. No. No new quests. No. No. So really our only quest right now, I mean, let's look at locations. Whoops. We've done everything in these places. We still have a lot to do at the beach, so that's worth going to. Mega Marché. Oh, we have to go back and turn this in because we did complete this, but we didn't get to turn it in. What is today? Maybe tomorrow is a good day to go to the Mega Marché. Let me see. We have to go back to St. Buxton's to turn this in. Check back at the uni to hear from the students. We're done at the lighthouse. The castle ruins, we still have a lot to do. Okay. What day is... Tomorrow is Mega Savings Day. Okay. So let's go to the park. And at the park, they read Drama, Fact, and Crime. Crime. Drama. Fact. And then we'll do some fantasy. Some classics. Some kids. And some travel. I'm gonna add a little more fantasy because I feel like I feel like I sell out of fantasy so fast, and then they're like, "Why didn't you bring more fantasy?" I'm looking for a sci-fi book that has no science or fiction in it. Do you have any fantasy books that have no magic? I'm looking for a non-fiction fantasy book. That's the kind of thing these people are asking for. Give me a break. Okay. We need to sell 41 books here, which I think is very doable. I keep picking up random books. I wonder what that's for. I mean, I think they just add to your stock, right? Just like extra books. All right, now we need to sell 40 books. Klaus, 40 books? 40 books for you? Thoughts? Ooh, I started making coffee and everybody started running up. Let's see here. Gotta get some inspo. Give me historical facts. Do you have anything like Declaration of the Rights of Women and the Female Citizen? My God, woman has the right to mount the scaffold. She must equally have the right to mount the rostrum. French revolutionary Olympe de Gouges flips the male-only Declaration of Human Rights in this fearless and witty manifesto of gender equality. My God. This is Barmy British Empire Horrible Histories. Yeah, perfect. I'm interested in the historical aspect of it. Great. I don't know. I think because I don't read enough nonfiction, when they ask for nonfiction or travel books, that's where I get the most like, I don't know. I don't know what you want. Hey, so still not much going on, huh? Oh gosh, I'm so bored. I love jogging, but there's only so many times you can see the same path. I beg of you, please distract me with a book. I just need another fantasy novel. Also, if there are less than 200 pages, that's a plus for me, but I'm not a fan of horror. Fantasy with less than 200 pages. Not that, not that, not that, not that, not that. Uh-oh. I think all of our fantasy is... Let's look at children's books. What about the complete Book of Dragons? Your thoughts?
Yeah.
Marvelous. I can't wait to get lost in this most likely picture book. Whoa, Dragonology has been on my list for ages. Good catch. Thank you so much for keeping me afloat with books. You're welcome. I hope you enjoy it. All right. Buy those books. Buy those books. 30 more. Shop. Shoppity shop. We can't come back here tomorrow because it's raining. So y'all better get to it. Oh man, Fern is coming in here before I sell enough books. That's concerning. What's up? I'm looking for a new hobby. Also, I prefer books from this century, but I'm not the biggest fan of academic and complicated books. New hobby usually means they want like a fact book. Historical niche. They don't want complicated books. The comfort book? Matt saved all his little pieces of encouragement that kept him going and put them in this book. I think it is a self-help book. That doesn't seem like a hobby I was looking for. I'm sorry, you didn't want comfort. Oh, I'm actually not looking to be comfortable. Crazy. Maybe I should go in the cookbook? I don't know. That request confounded me. It's bring a book to school day. I love animals so much. Please, no romance. Animals. Oh, animal fables for kids? I never would have looked there. I love the animals in Unwitting Wisdom. Yeah, you never would have looked in the children's section? Weird. A little help here. Hi, you're the highlight of my route. I'm looking for a non-fiction book. Also, I have to get out of the house. Give me a travel book. Is the river alive? A tramp abroad. A tramp abroad? Really? I wanted something from the real world. That's not from the real world? I really have to read the descriptions. I will never learn. What should I pick? I don't think I'll ever outgrow children's literature, and I tend to like most stories with a detective. Well, we're out of kids' books. So, a detective. True crime story. I mean, Silence of the Lambs is about a detective. Well, it doesn't say detective in it, though. That's concerning. Engaging investigation into the 1986 fire. Bait and Witch. The Mysterious Benedict Society. Their mission, find out what happens in the Learning Institute for the Very Enlightened. Contains buckets of friendship, weird adventures, and adventure. Thornhill. The Air Affair. The Turn of the Screw. This is so hard. I'm gonna say the library book. No, I was looking for something geared towards kids. Well, I'm out of kids' books. So, and you can see that. You have eyes. You can see. You think I have a back room? You think there's a back stock room here at the Tiny Bookshop? Hi, could you help me out? I'm feeling philosophical. Also, I normally enjoy longer books. Philosophical? What do you want from me? The Ultimate Guide to Carving Incredible... What? Philosophical. An unserious, humorous mix of real and fictional accounts of travel across your... Oh, okay, so I see why she was upset, because there's fictional accounts. This in-depth exploration of the Danelaw by a scholar of history promises sophisticated insights for anyone with... interest... I don't... What about this? It's not philosophical, I'm sorry. Hello, I wanted a book, therefore I am. And I doubt your selection. I am failing. We just sell out of books. I feel like we're getting, I must have something equipped that is giving me a lot more where people want recommendations, but we're also selling out of books like crazy now. I can't keep stuff in stock. I just can't do it. Now, how do I tie together the first story? Oh, hey, nice to seeing you there. Okay, listen up, everyone. Oh, I guess I should have not done this now. What's next on the schedule? Acquire new books. Right. I brought a few books for anyone who needs inspiration, but don't just copy exactly what these authors did, all right? I will notice. Oh, I see. You can buy books here. Essential plays, which are probably they're probably classics, but they might be drama. I'm gonna take this because I need more fantasy books. Great. I'll just buy both. I'll just buy both. I have money. Cool. Let's get to reading another work in progress then. Who would like to present first? Man, we didn't finish that one quest? I think I finished it too late. Unless it does it. Man, that means we have to come back here. Umbrella stand. That's cute. I don't need to buy any of this other stuff. Okay, so today we're gonna go to the Mega Marché, I think. And then we'll go to the beach the next day. Yeah, that's the plan. Or, no, we might go to the park the next day. Right, because today is Monday? Today is Monday? Yes, okay, great. They like crime, drama, kids books. Drama. Fact. Oh, whoops. Fantasy. Classics. Kids books. Oh, let's bring a few more kids books. Drama. I just can't keep up. I can't keep up with the demand. I need more bookshelves. People are just buying things like crazy. Because there was a quest I finished here that I need to turn in, if I recall. If I remember right. That was my understanding. All right, come on in. Buy stuff. Please. Please buy stuff. Please. Please give me the money. I can't remember what is the quest I need to complete here? Oh, yeah, I sold every book. So somebody needs to come and congratulate me on that. Hello? Congratulate me. See, this would have been a bad day to go to the beach or the park because it's raining. So it was a good day to come here. What's your favorite? Shh, honey, we're talking to the bookseller right now. One kid's book, please. Life's too short to read a book with over 700 pages. Do you have anything like Flower Fables? I mean, they just want a kid's book, like a short kid's books, right? Alice's Wonderland, marvelous. That's a favorite. I just talked to my Uncle Klaus and he told me I'm allowed to ask as many questions as I want. So I asked him how he became my uncle and how I grew in my mom's belly and why we don't fall off the earth if it's moving so fast. And he just had a laugh and I don't know what that means. I think Harper has asked me that before. And I think last time I was like, is Harper a flat earther? And I stand by that. That's what I got from that question. Can somebody come congratulate me on selling out last time I was here? Because that was really hard. I can't find anything. What's up? Give me something straight from the stage. Something poetic would be nice, and I enjoyed the odd romance plot. A lesbian vampire story? No. Do we have any plays? I wish that they had like a little tag that said, this is a play. This is a play. Ooh, Last Night at the Telegraph Club, so good. P.S. I still love you. Oh, Jenny Han. I love you, Jenny Han. Well, I think I might, wait, no. Girls Like That, Red, White, Royal Blue. Much Ado About Nothing. That's a good one. That has a romance plot. Sweet, Much Ado About Nothing. I heard they're putting on a new production soon. Of course they are. Whoa, is it true that you sold out your entire stock here? Become a sellout. Sell every book in your full shop at the supermarket. You managed to sell out. How does it feel? Are you happy now? That's extraordinary, mate. How'd you do that? Teach me your ways. Although I must say, I think I'm doing pretty well on my own. You see, you're talking to the Mega Marche's newest employee of the month. After I told my colleagues that I needed the money for the band, they were super supportive. Like, they talked me up so much in front of Cassie, and the customers did too. I guess we got into a friendly chat about books ever since you've been selling here, so they wanted to help out. I reckon with the bonus, I should have enough extra funds to afford a tour bus, and hopefully the other costs of a tour too. And it's time to finally replace this old amp. The sound just isn't up to standard anymore. Do you want it, mate? I'll leave it to you to remember me by. Oh, Klaus's amp! This will be useful at a concert while playing music, while equipped. Oh, that's so cute. Well, not that I'm really going anywhere yet. Oh, that's sweet. I love that. Very cute, very cute. Oh my God, there's so many people here. Let's make some coffee. Help, please. I get to pick a book. I quite enjoy plays and I go for a tragic story. Also, even at my age, I still enjoy a good kid's book. Here. That's a play, right? Yippee! Antony and Cleopatra. I heard they're putting on a new production soon. Give me a hand. Yo, got anything inspiring? I need a fact book because I want to acquire knowledge. Also, I like niche books for the most part. Let's do an incredible insight into the history of the oceans. Yay, another piece of knowledge acquired. I really appreciate that Klaus loves nonfiction so much. I think that's very cute. He's like the only character in the game that's like that. That's like, give me all the fact. Well, that's not true. Harper likes a good fact book too. Man, we are making money. I'm sorry, I have to pick up my kids in a bit. I'm just getting back into reading, so I'd like something light and entertaining. I'm a fan of the books like Shady Hollow. I did not like that book, but I will find you something. Have you considered... Josie expected to lie low. I mean, this sounds Oregon for a bit when she took a job as a small town's only librarian. Bait and Witch seems a bit heavy. What do you... Oh, because it's a long book, probably. It's like... when they say I want a light book, they want something not too heavy. They literally mean not too physically heavy. Because they've got weak arms. Empty bookshop is crazy. It wouldn't hurt if I had a thriller, gripping plot. I am partial to a good crime novel. I'm a fan of books like The Shining. Girl, we're sold out of everything. I have nothing for you. Nothing. Oh my God. Well, this is a dark comedy, just like The Shining. Oh, you like that, do you? I literally just, I just looked at the shelf beside me. I was like, I don't know, this one? And she was like, yes. Oh, Lord. My recommendations are getting worse by the second. It's just because they want so many of them, and I physically don't have books because I'm just selling out like crazy. Like, we sold out of 3 different things today, and 2 things. Like, look, the only thing we didn't sell out of was fantasy. Everything else we have like 1 or 2 left, which is crazy. Crazy. Okay, let's go back to. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, we need more crime books. We don't need that. We don't need that. Let's buy this. Let's go back to the park. Right? Where's the calendar? Give me the calendar. Show me the calendar. Okay. Yeah, well, hold on. Today is, give me this. Today and tomorrow Sunday. So let's go to the park today and then the beach tomorrow. Does that sound like a good plan to everyone? I think that sounds like a great plan. Let's do it. They like crime, fact, and drama here. Crime, drama, fact, and then fantasy. I always like to bring a little extra fantasy because sometimes, I mean, I know yesterday that didn't work, but I swear that the one time I don't bring fantasy, everybody and their mother wants fantasy. And I'm like, please, let me breathe. All right, let's do it. All right. We're doing yoga. Let me see if I can buy books from these guys. Oh, hey, I didn't see you over there. Nice session today, isn't it? I think I'll stay with the group a bit longer afterwards to enjoy the perfect weather. All right, everybody, let's begin with our warm-up. Acquire new books. Hello, everyone. Yoga teacher, I brought some of the books I collected on my travels. I highly recommend broadening your horizons about different cultures. Road trip bundle. Oh, they're all travel books. Okay, well, I guess that makes sense. Peace and love, my friend. I guess that's fair. Oh, Fern's not over here being a creeper anymore. That's unfortunate. But I do need Fern to come and be like, oh, you did a great job completing this quest. Let's make some coffee. Because we were too late on it the other day. Come one, come all. A little help here. Wow, that's, excuse me, wow, that's a new personal best. I'd love to read something to do with real life, and if there's animals, that's a plus, but dry books can be a bit boring. Animals. A bird, an ocean, and a long way home. Intertwining memoir, nature writing, and travelogue. That doesn't sound very animal. Oh, bird by bird. There it is. How to say Babylon? We just don't carry books about animals. Maybe in my, hold on. Journey to the Center of the Earth. No. Catching Carps. My Tiny Atlas. Catching Carps? Fish are animals? Amazing. Aw, cute. Catching Carps. I think Catching Carps was one of the very first books I ever recommended in this game, actually. So it's got a special place in my heart. Unless I'm misremembering, and then who knows? All right, people, come buy those books. Come buy those books. Shop, shop, shop. Fern, get in there. Tell me I did a good job. Wow, that's a new personal best. I'd like to read more about the beautiful nature on planet Earth, and I prefer to read uncomplicated books. Adventures of a Wild Child is one of my all-time favorites. About the beautiful nature on planet Earth. The beautiful nature. Oh, my Tiny Atlas? Thoughts? Thoughts? Amazing. My Tiny Atlas will be a new go-to when it comes to nature. See, today I brought barely any travel books, and everybody wants a travel book. It's like they know. They can sense it. Guess what? Ta-da! I got my grade and I passed. Don't look at my grade. That doesn't matter. I passed. I get to graduate. The graduation ceremony is next Saturday. Will you come, please? After all these years of studying, it's kind of a big deal for me, so I'd love for you to be there. All right, I have to go now. Tildy has been asking me about my results for days now, so I'm sure she'll want to hear this. Oh, that's cute. You won't believe that, what I discovered. Our strategy worked. People have been reading so much around here that books have been turning up everywhere. Some people left them on benches, and some even started stacking them next to the park's entrance gates. Stamp collected. Boost to the book economy. Reading in the park is alive and well thanks to your prolific book output. So the swap shelf, funded by your Writers Club, is finally ready. Here, let's go put it together. Oh, you helped Fern dig a small hole to fit the swap shelves post-it into. It takes some careful leveling, but looks good now. Oh, that's so cute. Wait, isn't it nice? We kind of built it in the image of your bookshop. Oh, it doesn't look like my bookshop at all, but it's so cute. Thanks for helping. Thanks for your help in making it happen. I think it'll raise the interest in reading even more. Oh, that is really cute. I love that. That's adorable. Just dropping by real quick. I'd like to read more about the beautiful nature on planet Earth. Also, I enjoy books that are light and entertaining. Oh my gosh. This is about puffins. Whoa, our environment is beautiful. Great. Oh God, what do you want? Everybody wants something. Just dropping by real quick. I absolutely don't care for books that try to give me life advice, and I can't deal with a dull book right now. However, I am looking for a nonfiction book. Have you tried? Have you tried Bird by Bird? I'm traumatized by Bird by Bird. What about Baking with Kim Joy? Oh, that doesn't. Deadly Diseases? Perfect. I can't wait to learn more. I mean, it's not giving you life advice other than, you know, wash your hands. Have at least 1,000 coins in your pocket. Ooh, we are swimming in money. Something with a historical setting is a must, but nothing highbrow. I really enjoyed The Ruins of Gorlin. It's for my little sister. Historical setting. Dragon Ball. Mr. Metal series, a collection of humorous tales about Mr. Metal and his disaster attempts at being helpful. The Invention of Hugo Cabret. I'm gonna give him this. This does have a historical setting. Don't start with me. I like that it deals in the past. Okay, great. Can you all relax, please? Just dropping by real quick. I'm looking for a book about nature. I'm a fan of books like Journey to the Center of the Earth. Jurassic Park. Jurassic Park will be my new go-to when it comes to nature. Interesting, I'll give it a shot. If she had said that wasn't about nature, I was gonna flip this table. I'm gonna be honest with you. You would just see my computer go flying across the room. Hi, I need another read already. Romance is a must for me. I usually enjoy classic pieces of literature. Great Expectations is not a, well, it's not a romance, right? No, I don't think so. It's been a while since I read it. Looking for Alaska. Oh, I mean, it is a classic, but I Captured the Castle. 17-year-old Cassandra lives in the remnants of a castle with her eccentric family. Her 1934 journal is going strong, but her father's latest book is a work in procrastination. This doesn't have romance. Wolf in White Van. Sean lives in isolation due to, this is from 2014. Living in Alaska, the chilling page turner boat based on Jones's true story will take you on a wild journey. No, listen, I'm just gonna give you Great Expectations. I'm a bit surprised, but I'm meaning to read it. I don't remember much about it, but I remember I did not like it. Hi, you're the highlight of my route. I have to get out of the house. Give me a travel book, and I'd love to read something to do with real life, but I try to find something with less than 700 pages. We are out of travel books. So, the problem is, well, see, here's the problem. Here's the problem. Oh, no. No, we don't have that. We don't have it. All right, guys, it's finally time. Hold on. The Man Behind the Masterpieces. No. 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 Wait. No. Wait. Oh, no. I'm gonna do it. I might have something tomorrow. Wait, maybe next time then. Yeah, I don't have anything. I don't have anything. I don't have anything. I'm sorry. Can I click on this? Oh, what does this do? It's the Tiny Book Swap, truly an institution of neighborly goodness. Check for new reading material. Look at that, a hidden marvel catches your eye. You remove the book and replace it with one of your own. Well, that's kind of fun. Oh, man. Oh, swap shop. Oh, this gives you plus 10% to customer count. Plus 1 to recommendations per day. I don't want more recommendations. Give me less recommendations. People are out of control asking for recommendations. I need them to calm down, slow their roll. They're stressing me out. I love little things like this where we're actually like adding stuff to the world though. I think that's so cute. All right, so now we're gonna go to the beach, right? We need more crime books. Have at least 1,000 books in your storage. And we'll just keep buying them. Okay, so now we're gonna go. I mean, the waterfront fish market is today. And I do want to buy that boat thing, but I think today we should go to the beach. Because I don't think we have anything left to do at the waterfront. Right? We've done everything. I mean, other than buy stuff, I think we should focus on places that we haven't finished. And the beach is definitely one of them. So let's go to the beach. And we should, yeah, it's fine. You don't need me to keep convincing you. You're not even here. Okay, crime. What is it? Crime, drama, oh no, kids, crime, and fantasy. Fantasy. Classics, kids, and travel. Let's do that. There we go. Let's do it. Let's go. How are the, whoa! Wait. What is going on over here? This is out of control. Wait. Can I throw this at the... Oh, man. Thought I could throw the ball at the castle, which is a little mean-spirited. I mean, this is crazy. More digging. Harper said this needs to be done yesterday. Yes, sir. I mean, we dig. That is crazy. Look at this. That is crazy. Like, that's out of control. Oh gosh, does somebody already need a recommendation? No, because don't need anything from me for a second. I'm taking this all in. Like, this is nuts. Oh my God. Oh, man, what do you want? I'm trying to do something here. Hi, hello, give me something with blood, violence, splatter, and it wouldn't hurt if it had a thrilling plot. Yellow face. That's kind of funny. The swell, what about Shadow of the Wind? Stay away from the house, it's not safe for you. Maggie gives her word, but later she discovers she's inherited the spooky house that made her father famous. The Vanishing Stair. After the murder last year, Stevie's parents don't want her at Ellingham Academy. Good Girl's Guide to Murder. Everyone in her small town believes the case to be solved. I mean, I think that might be one, right? Room. 5-year-old Jack enters a world entire world is confined to a single room with his mother. She created a plan to escape the mysterious prison. Ooh, wait, hold on. Eddie and his friends used the chalk figures as secret code until it led them to a body. Now in 2016, these menacing figures have returned and another murder ensues. Eddie must return to the past to uncover seething secrets and unearth his killer's identity. What about this? That sounds thrilling. Huh, disgusting. I like it. I've never tried that before. I don't know if I think it's more of a crime story, but whatever. Like, this is nuts. It's so crazy. I can't believe that was my doing. What do you recommend? Shunny, we're talking to the bookseller right now. I need a horror book right now. However, I don't usually go for anything niche. There's a ghost in the house. Hello, there's a ghost in the house. That just isn't scary enough for me. It's not, but ma'am, but the ghost is in the house. Did you not understand that part of the title? I think it might have been a children's book. I just saw Ghost in the House and was like, this is for you. I've become the worst book recommender. So it needs to be suitable for an 8-year-old. I'm not a fan of romance though. What about Moominland Midwinter? Woo, Moominland Midwinter's my favorite. Hey, look how far my minions have come. We're gonna build a sandcastle that's so big that no adult can come in. It's gonna be so tall that no one can break it, no matter how mean they are. Yes, yes, what if we make it as big as a skyscraper? And only I will know how to navigate its secret passages. It's gonna be the first of many wonders of the world. I'm gonna build as a famous architect. But I'm gonna need more minions. Get me an army. We need kids who share our vision. So I guess that's kids who like fantasy books. Sell 15 fantasy in a day. Gather your army. Gather some help for those sandcastles. Sell 15 fantasy in a day during summer. Yes, all according to plan. Do I even have? Oh man, I don't even have enough fantasy books because I already sold a bunch. So we're gonna have to come back here during summer. Oh, so it can be anywhere. I think it doesn't have to just be here. I need a fact book because I want to acquire knowledge. Pop science is my pet peeve, though. Yep, I already finished the last one. Face it, facial disfigurement, and the fight for face equality. Woohoo! Another piece of knowledge acquired. Okay, have fun. Man, I wish you'd come earlier because I don't have enough fantasy books to do this 15 books thing. But I don't think it has to be at the beach. I think it just has to be in summer, so we can do that anywhere. I'm sorry, I have to pick up my kid in a bit. Crime is my passion. I love a crime novel. I quite like reading about myths and legends. Do you have anything like White Knight? Oh, I love A Psalm for the Wild Built. Vera Wong's Unsolicited Advice for Murderers. I mean, this sounds like perfect for her. Now that's a surprising treat. This case sounds fascinating. That kind of sounded like what she wanted. A book about murder. Man. So we're gonna have to bring... Well, the nice thing about the beach is that they do buy a lot of fantasy books. I don't know. That's tough. What do you recommend? I'm sorry, I have to pick up my kid in a bit. I am intent on reading a play, and I'm not afraid of a bit of tragedy, but dry books can be a bit boring. Othello? Marvelous. Excellent. How theatrical. You are so welcome. So here's my problem, is technically I did sell 15, I sold 19 fantasy books today. So give me something with a low page count, but I'm not a fan of horror at all. I really enjoyed a Child's Garden of Verses. We are out of children's books. Do I have anything else that has a low page count? Probably not in crime books. I mean, Strange Case of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde could work. Oh, 96 pages. An experiment with an air pump? Finally, something short and sweet, she said, unironically. Oh my God. Get out. Get out of my store, you monster. Oh wait, can I click on that? Oh, I already did that. I already did that. Okay. We might have to come back to the beach tomorrow to do this fantasy thing. We might. Because I think that's my only quest right now. We have to go to the graduation ceremony on Saturday. That's important. Oh, paperback. Wow, everything's so cheap. Oh my God, look at all these cheap books. Give me all of them. Saturday market bigger than ever. Organizers expect record turnouts thanks to perfect weather conditions at our town's ongoing flea market in time. Weekend visitors can once again browse, haggle, and buy to their heart's content. Stalls will offer a variety of vintage clothing, artworks, plants, homewares, records, and more. But whether visitors will get a fresh selection of books remains to be seen. No, I'm not gonna be there because I'm gonna be at this other thing. Excuse me? Don't ask me to be there. All right, I need to go back to the beach to sell fantasy books. Check back at the uni to hear from the students. I guess because the students are out for town, they're not gonna answer that for me, which is unfortunate. And I still have something to do at the Mega Marché, which who even knows what that is. Okay, yeah, let's go back to the beach. 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 Drama, fact. I'm gonna bring a ton of fantasy, okay? A ton. And the other thing they really like here is kids' books, so let's bring a lot of kids' books. Probably could bring more kids' books if we're being honest. Whoops, let's bring a couple more over here. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. 15 fantasy books. Sell. Buy. Shop. Shop till you drop. Oh, I have to open my shop. They can't shop till they drop if there's no shop to drop into. All right. Everybody's gonna ask for classics today. I only brought 5 of them, so you just know that everybody's gonna ask for them. I think I must have equipped some stuff to just increase the sales of everything too, and that is partially what's causing the increase in like, I am making so much money now, I can buy whatever I want. All right, come on in, folks. Buy your stuff. Shop. All right, the 5th season. Can't have too many. I mean, that is a good book. I need to reread those. I've only read the first one, and it was a long time ago, and I kind of want to read the whole trilogy. I only want nonfiction. Pedagogy of the Oppressed is one of my all-time favorites. Only want, I mean, you probably want any nonfiction, right? What is this? Foundational text illustrates how traditional teaching modes reinforce colonial and classist power balance. Oh, God. Have you thought about reading the Royal Horticultural Society Encyclopedia? Sure. Amazing. I can't wait to read more. I feel like they just wanted any nonfiction book, right? All right, we need to sell before Harper comes in. I don't know where she is right now, but before she gets here, I need us to sell 5 more fantasy books. Buy. 5 more. 4 more. Check out the kids. Seems like they've been hard at work in the sandcastle business. I used to love playing at this beach too when I was their age. It's just so easy to let your imagination run wild here. And I'm sure your fantasy books had something to do with that as well. Alrighty, what else is new? How's it going with you? I'm doing pretty well myself, enjoying the fresh air. Thanks for taking the time to chat. I'll be getting along now. 3 more fantasy books. Everybody's getting a fantasy book. You better want a fantasy book. What should I pick? Don't give me romance. I hate those pesky love triangles. And I don't want anything pretentious, but it needs to be suitable for an 8-year-old. Oh, man. Nimona. Woo, Nimona's my favorite. Great. If you don't want a fantasy book, don't come into my store right now. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. I want something in a historical setting. Also, give me something with a low page count. Low page count usually means like under 100 pages. It's not great. Oh, The Child's Garden of Verses from 1885. Thoughts? Oh, I didn't think much of the cover, but short. Great, I'm a busy person. Perfect. Where's Harper? We did it. We sold all the fantasy books we need to sell. Now where's Harper? She might already be here. Lovely weather. I am intent on reading a play. Also, I enjoy the odd romance plot from time to time. Well, oh, this is a play, A Miracle Worker. This semi-biographical play tells the story of the life-altering friendship between Helen Keller and her teacher. Thoughts? Oh, wow, The Miracle Worker. I heard they're putting on a new production soon. They're not, you crazy person, you. All right, I'm looking for a fresh kids book. If there are less than 200 pages, that's a plus for me. It's for my little sister. I think we're out of kids books. So the situation is, let me tell you the situation. The situation is, I don't have that. I mean, Alana, I would recommend Alana, but it doesn't, it's not less than, oh man. I might have something tomorrow. Well, you came so late in the day. This is really your fault. I had a lot of kids books, and I just sold out of all of them because kids books do really well here, you know? I mean, I brought 24 fantasy books. I'm about to sell all of them. I'm so tired. Whoa, who knew building a new wonder of the world would take so much work? But look, isn't it so big and great? I know we said no adults, but I'm sure Jasper will make an exception for you since you helped us out. So go ahead and take a look up close. Jasper is the new castle master now, because I'm knackered and I think I need a break from playing. Don't worry, no one will forget that it was all my idea. My name will be in the history books for sure. Harper's sandcastle designs rival those of the greats, but she will find a new obsession soon, certainly. Or at least in the newspaper archives. I asked Mr. Fern to write an article about us. I hope they've published it. Sorry, I really gotta sleep. Bye. Help, please. Hi, hello, I can't live without sci-fi, and I wouldn't mind challenging myself to a really long read. Also, I still like children's books. I don't have any of that. Here. And they do what? Terrifying. I mean, that was the only possible thing I could give her. I'm busy. I thought you said I could come in, that I could come inside. You lied. You lied to me. No one's letting me inside the sandcastle. Oh my gosh, there's still a customer here? What should I pick? Folklore, please. I'm all about myths and legends. An interstellar trade Oh my gosh, myths and legends. I capture the castle. Thoughts? No, I'm way too young for all that kissing. What? Is that a romance book? I didn't get that impression from that book when I read the description earlier, but I've been wrong before and I'll be wrong again. Oh my gosh. Can I not go in here? You guys aren't gonna let me come inside? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't want to come inside anyway. It's fine. Okay. Oh, Fern did not write about the sandcastle. That's rude. Dusty old books. Yeah, I mean, I'll take all of this, actually. Great. Now where do we go? Where do we go from here? So what day is it? It is Friday. Tomorrow is Anne's graduation. The next thing we could do, where do we still have to go? Far Beach, Castle Ruins, the flea market, the university, Rye Park, I think we're done at. And I mean, I don't know. Like, maybe Mega Marché, because I feel like I'm trying to figure out what will be the next character that we would do, like, that we would like finish up with, like do their special end of story thing. But it could either be the beach, something to do with Harper, or it could be something to do with Klaus. Oh, I don't know. Let's try the beach, I think, because I think the beach I still have a lot of things to get, right? The beach still, I mean, I'm at 3 of 7, so I feel like there's a lot going on at the beach that we haven't done yet. And we're making bank at the beach. Let me tell you, we are selling things at the beach like crazy. I mean, I can bring as much fantasy as I want and it'll just sell out. Travel books, we'll just bring a few. Kids books, we'll bring all of these. We'll bring this. I'm gonna bring more kids books actually than before. I might even bring, but I need more crime. I guess I'll put it up. This is out of control. The way that I've done this, it's just terrible. It's just terrible. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Let's see if we can do anything at the beach. Oh, speech. Harper. Friends. That's so cute. Bookstonians. Castle enthusiasts. Lend me your ears, you have worked tirelessly under my great leadership. And so this testament to our willpower stands tall. An empire stands. Sell 15 fantasy in a day. Today a new empire was born. A sand empire. A sandpire. Let the grown-ups tremble in awe when they look upon it. Long live Harper. Woohoo! That's so cute. I love it. You gaze upon the latest landmark of Buxtonbury, once again wondering if it was worth it. Hello? Sorry, no adults allowed. I thought it was welcome. Guess not. I was lied to. Again. I just feel like, help, I need a book. What do you want from me? You want me to do my job? So I want a play that isn't stuffy with some humor in it. I really enjoyed Lilistraza. Devious play demonstrating the power of women and shared protest. I mean, she just wants to play with some humor in it. Well, good news, I didn't really bring any plays. Hamlet? Well, is this a play? A deeply insightful autobiography. A novel. That's a play. I Capture the Castle. Othello. Othello? Now that's a surprising treat, and isn't it so funny? My favorite funny parts are all the tragedies that happen. All the deaths. Great. Harper, tell me your woes. Tell me what's going on. Tell me your story. I don't know what to pick. Hi, can I get a book? I need a fact book because I want to acquire knowledge. I prefer to read uncomplicated books. Let's try this. Disgusting digestion. Woohoo, sounds like a good way to get back into reading. I don't know about that. That might be incorrect. All right. I wonder if they'll do more updates to this game, and like, what would they add? I want them to add romance. You guys know, from day one, I've been saying they need to add romance in this game, and the fact they don't have romance in this game is criminal. This game needs romance. It needs it. Could I have a hand? Ouch, my back. I need a book with a high page count. Not a fan of romance, though. Star Wars Lost Stars. High page count, they usually mean like, let me see here. I mean, they usually mean like chonky books. Like chonkalicious books when they're asking for high page count. Well, maybe I'll go with one of these. This does have romance in it though, so I'm gonna skip that. There was another one, Fellowship of the Ring. Oh God. This kind of has romance in it too, but maybe she won't notice. Oh, Elysian, that'll keep me busy. Ooh. Woof. Keep you busy raging out at how bad it is. Hi, cutie. Hi, oh, hi. Who's my favorite boy? Yes, you are. Well, how are you doing today? I'm doing pretty well myself, enjoying the fresh air. Oh, yeah, and a little reminder. I hope you haven't forgotten about my graduation tomorrow. My mom has a shift at the hospital. She couldn't move around, so I'm counting on my friends to be there. Oh, yeah, of course we'll be there. That's cute. That's cute. Interesting. So we still have several stamps that we have to get here at the... I'm almost out of books. It's bring a book to school day. I can only commit to something with less than 200 pages, but I like facts. Well, thing is... A year in Tokyo! Yeah! Oh, I didn't think much of the cover, but the perfect book to carry around with me. Yeah, I thought that would work. What do you want? So I can always go for a fantasy novel. Also, I still enjoy children's books. I'm reading The Ruins of Gorlan. The Magic City. I can't wait to get lost in this world. And then what do you want, Anne? Hi, I need another read already. I yearn for a happy ending. I typically go for character-driven novels. Oh. That's not helpful. Ooh, Ooh, well, Well, Oh, Pride and Prejudice? Amazing. I love A Happily Ever After. The problem with that one is, like, I feel like I kind of have to know the ending, and it's not like I've read every single one of these books. So, a little challenging. Hi, hello, one kid's book, please, but absolutely nothing romantic. Please, I'm a fan of Around the World in 80 Days. We are out of kids' books. Let me tell you how out of kids' books we are. How about Calvin and Hobbes? Oh, I didn't think much of the cover, but the essential Calvin and Hobbes, how fascinating. Can we talk about how that's in drama? Can we just for a minute talk about how that's in drama? My question is, why? And my follow-up question is, what? And I'd also like to ask how. Those are all the things I'd like to know. If somebody could please answer those for me, that would be really helpful. Okay, another day done. Do you guys have anything else to tell me here? No? Okay. All right. Away we go. Off into the evening. Unlabeled. Oof. At this point, I just have to buy all the books because we kind of just need to keep stocked. Visit Beach Fortress, limited time only. Immense efforts of young sand artists pay off. With their brand new donation-funded shovels, our architects of tomorrow have reached new heights in sandcastle construction. An impressive number of volunteers aged 6 to 10 were all surprised by independent castle master Harper Najim. When asked how she managed to pull off such an impressive operation, Harper said, "I just knew what to do because I read a lot of books, but it was still pretty hard, so I officially give my job to Jasper now, since he wants to. Since he wants it. The review eagerly awaits Miss Najim's next project." Okay, so today we're going. Don't forget Anne's graduation ceremony at the university. So that is the only place we can go. So that's where we're going. I'm glad that they are making sure I don't miss it. Fact, drama, classics. Okay. Fact, drama, classics. I'm still gonna bring a hefty amount of fantasy. Just to have it. Just to have it. I feel like they don't buy any kids' books here, though, so I'm not gonna go too crazy with those. Okay, university. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Click, click, click. Oh, here we go. I know I passed. But I'm still nervous. Oh, for some reason. Please welcome to the stage the newest graduates of our School of Natural Sciences and Engineering. Our next graduate is Anne Cohen. Her research on the adaptability of mutated plant variants to local environmental conditions has earned her a Master of Science degree. It is my pleasure to hand you your diploma, Miss Cohen. Great work. Oh, wow. Thank you, Professor. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I love that. You were here during the break, too. Very dedicated, but you won't get extra credit. I love that there are sheep here. I feel like...
Wow.
Hey, there you are. Thanks so much for coming. It means a lot. Oh, new core memory unlocked. Anne's graduation. If you ever need advice, just ask your friend, the Master of Science. Look at this. I'm going to need everyone to refer to me as Master of Science now. By the way, did I tell you that my prof approached me after the ceremony? She asked if I wanted to continue in the PhD program and said she'd like to offer me a position as her research assistant if I do. I told her I needed to think about it. I mean, after 8 years, do I really want to stay in academia? But then again, it's not like I had anything else planned for life after graduation. To be honest, I didn't really want to think about it until now, because what if I failed, you know? I didn't want to get invested, but I didn't fail. I'm actually pretty good at this whole research thing. And Dr. Anne Cohen doesn't sound too bad either. That's cute. How do I get in here? Let me in that building. Let me in that building. Let me in there. All right. There's like nobody here, by the way. Oh, by the way, there's no one here. It is desolate. Anne and Miriam are gonna be my only customers. Oh, nice fern. All right. All the main cast are here, but no one else is here. Yikes, what a day. Give me a hand here, please. Hello, how's business? I need some poetry in my life. I enjoy a good classic from time to time. Well. Rebecca. Animal Farm, The Color Purple. Oh, I'm gonna recommend this maybe. Aw, shucks, the color purple doesn't seem very poetic. Miriam, you're gonna get canceled with words like that. I just wanna... You said it, not me. I just wanna point that out. That's a crazy thing to say. So now, semester break. Minus 50% to customer count because it's semester break. Interesting. Interesting. Hi, nice to see you there. It's an impressive building, right? I just got a tour from Professor Fedorov. He teaches art history here and gave me an interview for the review. Anyways, we walked by some sort of storage room in the basement, and Professor Fedorov mentioned that they have an inoperative 19th century printing press in there. I have to admit, I'm intrigued. Working at a small newspaper gives you some insight into the printing process, but doing it all yourself, manually, well, I think that would be a different thing entirely. Yes, well, something worth thinking about, right? All right, see you later. What does that have to do with anything? Does that mean I need to come back here for something? I don't know. Sorry, could I bother you? What's the latest headline? I'm looking for possible holiday destinations. I can't get enough of 1,000 feasts. 1,000 feasts. What if you could preserve the tiniest of moments before they are gone forever? The scent of a meal, the feel of a specific day, an essay collection of brief yet beautiful experiences from the author's travels. Oh, let's do a cook's tour. Perfect. Sounds like I'll find some good travel inspo. Kind of sounded like the same sort of book. Woof. I mean, we're still making okay money. Like $61 is fine. We've had worse days for sure. But man, people are like walking slow. It's just not a shopping kind of day. It's not a shopping kind of day, you know? They're just not shopping. And they're meandering. Oh, but I love the grads. I love how they have their little graduation caps. That's super cute. That's a fun little detail. I love that. Very fun. All right. What can you recommend? I'm looking for a new piece for my collection. I don't mind a dull book. Also, you can't go wrong with a play. Julius Caesar? Whoa, maybe it sounds boring to others, but I'm a fan of Julius Caesar. That little old man loved that. He was like, give me those boring books. Put them in my hand. Why is Anne always running? She's always jogging. I mean, good for her. She's got to be the healthiest person in town. She jogs everywhere she goes. I mean, we still made some good money. I'm gonna take it. I'm not gonna complain. It could be worse. I'm stuck on my research. I passed my last exam. I'd like to read more about the beautiful nature on planet Earth. However, I don't want anything academic. Well, the wilder shores of love and engaging, no. What about, beautiful nature. Well, a human history of oceans. What about this? I don't really get it. Oh my God, take your dumb self and get out of my shop. That sounded like a pretty easy read, I'm not gonna lie. What's up? I'm interested in learning about history. I tend to enjoy the classics. I really enjoyed Towards a New Architecture. Collection of best, I don't know. The Dictionary of the English Language? Oh, that's just a dictionary. I think that's just a dictionary. Medieval Carpentry. That's like architecture, sort of, kind of. There you go. Hope you enjoy it. All right. Keep buying those books. I didn't make any coffee today. Oops. That probably would have helped us make some more money. And I failed. There's so much stuff on our shop. Need some inspiration. I passed my last exam. I want some cold hard facts, and I like niche books for the most part, but poetry has always been a bit elusive to me. Cold hard facts. What about an encyclopedia? Oh, wow. Encyclopedia Bookstonia Volume 1. I'm not familiar with this topic yet. Well, now you are. I hope you enjoy it. Top 50 camper destinations. What a find. Oh man, some of the things that people in this game get excited about, I tell you, they are a little wild. They're still buying books. Oh, and they bought a newspaper. That's nice. I mean, listen, there were times in this game where I would have loved to make $212 in a day. And this was like considered a bad day in the game. So I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. All right, goodbye. Fare thee well. Click, click, click. All right, away we go. Away we go. All right, so Buxtonberry Review, Sunday, Summer 14th, Year 2. Bravo, Buxtonberry Brainiacs. University celebrates record high grade average among graduates. Last Saturday, St. Buxton University awarded students from all 4 of their schools with undergraduate and postgraduate degrees in their annual ceremony. Professor Wen, head of the Department of Literature and Culture, had especially high praise for this year's graduates. I have never before seen such a high level of dedication to literary studies and research, and I commend you all for your exceptional critical thinking skills. This observation is so reflected in a higher than average grade level. So normally that is 2 weeks in the game, but I think we're gonna keep playing a little bit more because I really think I'm close to finishing out the this quest for getting 4 memories, these golden memories, and I really want to like try and finish that out. So I think we're gonna keep playing a little bit and see if we can do it. I think probably a good place to go would either be the beach or the university or the castle ruins. I think are going to be my best spots. I also could go to the Mega Marché because it is, oh no, this is Sunday, right? This is Sunday. So let's go to the beach first and let's see if we can, because I feel like I've been doing a lot for Harper and I'm like, oh, maybe we're close to finishing hers. They like crime, kids, and fantasy. That's what I thought. At this point, I should just know what they like here, but you know, I forget. I've got a bad memory. Let's bring a lot of those. All right, here we go. Far Beach. It's just like we're at this pivotal moment in the game where I feel like I'm so close to completing that quest that I've been working on for such a long time. Maybe I'm not, but like, hello, you gaze upon this latest landmark of Buxtonberry once again, wondering if it was worth it. Keep looking. Oh, this is just like a photo moment. They're like, do you want to take a picture? There you go, have fun. All right. Let's see. I still have so many things to accomplish here at the beach, I feel like. So it's like, I don't know what to pick. So I'm utterly obsessed with outer space sci-fi. I'm usually not a fan of romance, though. We have Fire Upon the Beat. Buckle for an epic space adventure that kicks off with the Zones of Thought series. What about this? Unconventional, but a Fire Upon the Deep. I love speculative fiction. Yay. Is that speculative fiction? I think it's just sci-fi. I could be wrong. What do I know? What do I know? And the answer is nothing. All right, buy those books, buy those books. Buy, shop. I didn't know Roald Dahl wrote this. All right, where's Harper? Like, I feel like if anybody's gonna be here. Also, we probably need to check in on Fern with that whole university thing. It's just that we make so little money at the university. Which one is your favorite? Honey, we're talking to the bookseller right now. I'm a big fan of fantasy. I'm a big fantasy fanatic. Also, I tend to read lesser known works, but I don't think I get philosophical books. Fantasy books. 14 Fantastical Tales of Trans Magic. That's cool. Yeah, perfect. Transmogrify really tickles my imagination. I feel like that's probably lesser known. In general, anything that has to do with like marginalized groups is typically lesser known. Thanks, publishing. This person looks like the Joker. So I did not find what I was looking for. I'm rather fond of good sci-fi stories. I'm up for something humorous, and I usually go for books with happy endings. Ugh, gross. ACOTAR. In my shop? Crazy. Before the coffee gets cold. It's kind of sci-fi. Dare I say sci-fi at its best. How did you know? I think those books are okay. I know a lot of people love them. I read the first one and I was not like blown away, but I get the appeal. I understand why people like them, and they're very wholesome and heartwarming. So there's that. All right, come on in, folks. Oh gosh, everybody's here. Hey, I'm glad I caught you. Do you happen to have another book for me? I'm already finished with the last one. You know, I've got lots of spare time on my hands, so. Did you get anything new in? Bonus points if it's from the century. Also, I'm partial to a good fantasy novel. I'm already sold out of fantasy. That is crazy. Crazy. That's not fantasy. I don't know that I have anything to give you, my friend. Fantasy. I'm just, teach us something you just need a little creativity to express yourself. That's not really, God. Oh, not from this century. Huh, the world building sounds impressive. I've never tried that before. The Little Mermaid, why not? Huh, The Little Mermaid doesn't look like what I would usually go for, but gosh, I'm just glad to have something to do. Thanks for the book. All right, give me something with a low page count. Fact books are just boring to me though. The Field Guide is one of my all-time favorites. It's for my little sister. With a low page count. Something with a low page count. A low page count. A low, listen. I mean, 100 pages might work. That might be okay, but they usually want under 100 pages, I fear, when they're looking for, oh. I don't know. The importance of being earnest. What do you think about this? Yippee, the perfect book to carry around with me. Great. All right, Fern is here. So listen, I have something to ask you. Well, I ran into Tildy, and you know how she is. She just knew that I had something on my mind. So I told her about the old printing press and how it'd be cool to use it again, right? Of course, she ran with it and had all kinds of plans, but we both liked the idea of using it communally. Like, people here have so many stories. Shouldn't we, I don't know, make them last? What do you think? Well, Tildy couldn't be stopped no matter what. So we made a poster for your shop. Call for manuscripts. For every manuscript you own, plus 1% to customer count. While equipped, lets people know you are looking for their stories to print. Is that okay? We're hoping for people to start bringing their manuscripts to you while you have this poster up. The Stories of Books and Berry. Call upon your friends around town for some original manuscripts that are worth printing. Just keep going about your regular business and keep inspiring people with your books. Tilly said you could talk to Walter O'Cleary first, since it seems he has been trying to write something for ages. I think he just needs a final little push to start pursuing that dream, right? And once we have a few manuscripts collected, that will make the effort of restoring this old machine worth it. Okay. I'm bored. I need a book. So 1 kid's books, please. I really enjoyed Nevermore. I think we're out of kids' books. Oh no. What about Beowulf? Seriously, I'm gonna have nightmares. It's not that bad. Excuse me. Yes, hi. My kids told me this is the place where they spent quite a bit of their allowance this summer. Oh God. Is this because I just recommended Beowulf to a child? I can see why. Quite nifty. This shop of yours. Do you have any books for adults at all? A good mystery at the beach is a guilty pleasure of mine. Sell 20 crime books at the beach. Parents at the beach seem to yearn for a thrill. Make sure to sell them 20 clever crime novels. Good. I suppose I'll pick something up for today then. Hello, dear. Did you happen to attend the university's recent graduation ceremony? I'm sad to say that I missed it due to a prior engagement, but isn't it wonderful that our dear Anne was among the graduates? She should be very proud of her accomplishments, especially with how challenging it has been for her over the years. And I'm sure I speak for Anne as well when I say I believe your friendship was a great support in her journey. It goes to show how much you can contribute to someone's well-being by simply lending them an ear, or being by their side during challenging times. But I think I'm repeating myself at this point. Have a good day, dear, and see you later. So, okay, so now we have to worry about getting these books published or getting manuscripts. Hello, dear, please give me one more whodunit for my collection, and a crime is my passion. I mean, I love a crime novel, but gore tends to make me feel a little uneasy. Here you go. Perfect. Study in Charlotte sounds like a great mystery novel. Perfect. Glad to help. Oh, and we have to sell crime novels. But I don't know. I think that might just be for a stamp. That doesn't seem like it's specific towards one character. But what do I know? I didn't make any coffee today. Oops. Where are all the kids' books? We sold out. I can't help it that everybody is shopping. Shopping away. I guess it makes sense that you sell more in year 2 because more people know about you and you're no longer like new in town, right? All right. So Harper didn't have any new anything there. So that was interesting. Dystopian fiction. Okay, what does this say? Call for creative manuscripts. Submit your writing for print project now. To those of our readers who have always wanted to be published authors, even if on a small scale, now is your time. Hand in your prose, poetry, fiction, or nonfiction manuscript, totaling no more than 650 pages, to the Tiny Bookshop. Your writing will be featured in a creative printing project coming to the university campus soon. The project's organizers believe that your unique perspective is worth sharing with the world, and we want to give a voice to anyone without access to traditional publishing. That's really cool. Did they actually put that poster up? I just want to make sure. I think this is it, right? Call for manuscripts. Yeah, they did. Okay, great. Let's go. That's at the waterfront, but I think we wait until, I really want to go to the Mega Marché because it's Mega Marché Day. And I think I still have something to do there. There we go. We're out of 5. Complete previous challenges to unlock. Yeah, let's go to the Mega Marché. Okay. They like crime, drama, and kids' books here. Drama. And... oh gosh, we don't need that many of those. In fact, let's just do this. And fantasy, classics, kids, and travel. Okay, great. Let's do it. Because I feel like we are probably close to a lot of these, right? Like, look, Klaus is literally over here doing something. Doing some nonsense. Hey, you notice anything new? Hey, yeah, I finally bought this beauty. Like, see, I knew. The band needed a tour van to transport equipment for our upcoming gigs, as you know. Well, I mean, it's in a rough state, but nothing a few parts and a fresh layer of paint can't fix, right? I've written down the parts somewhere. Let me see. Here we go. I need a carbonated incinerator. Are you taking notes? All right, I need a carbonated incinerator. Klaus needs a carbonated incinerator, whatever that may be. Get Klaus a carbonated incinerator. A washer-proof shifter. Find Klaus a washer-proof shifter. It sounds essential. And an iodine-plated fuel duct. What? Yeah, truly, no idea what these are, mate. I could honestly use your help with that. If you see these parts anywhere, could you bring them here for me? I know it's a big ask, but it would mean the world to me, mate. Thank you. In the meantime, I'll just be here taking this thing apart. Hopefully I don't find any more rust. Oh, boy. Okay, I have no idea where we're gonna find that stuff. But I guess we'll keep an eye out? I don't know. That's rough. I just don't know. All right, let's make some money. We have so much money. And this is the sale day, so we're only gonna make more, which is great. So I guess the next day we'll go to the waterfront and talk to Walt about writing a book. We already have one manuscript. We got it really early on. It was like one of the first things we got. All right, buy stuff. Buy those books. Welcome back to Mega Marché and a happy savings day to you. You know the drill, everything must be $1 off, so I hope work has been fun for you so far. You know, if you ever get bored, you're always welcome to drop by our band practice, but no pressure, mate. Just saying, you're always welcome. Oh, before I go, I wanted to ask how you and Tildy are getting along with the whole Succession thing. I've been watching this one show lately, and phew, this kind of responsibility can be brutal. Well, it looks like I have to find your car parts as part of it. Just dropping by real quick, I'd like to read more about the beautiful nature on planet Earth. However, I don't love dry books. The Wilder Shores of Love. By Train Through Spain. Italian villas and their gardens. What about this? This is about gardens. This is why I protect the environment. How did you know? I'm a mind reader. Not even a little bit. Yo, what should I get? Hi, mate. I'm looking for something with outer space. Also, I usually prefer factual books. Frequently asked questions about the universe. What do you think about that? Brilliant. Totally out there, literally. Great. Perfect. I love that we had exactly the book you wanted, basically, right? All right. Shop. Here comes Harper. Let's make some coffee. Let's play some Christmas music. We need another album. Cause, yikes. I need your help choosing. What should I pick? No romance, please, and I can't stand gore, but I do love a horror, but I do need a horror book right now. What? Molly the Maid. Oh, that's not horror, that's like a thriller. I'm sorry. I realized it as soon as I clicked it, that I was, things got crossed in my brain. I'm sorry, that was my bad. Whoa. We're sold out of everything. Hi there, I'm looking for a nonfiction book. Also, books about animals are always a good shout. Well, I don't think I have that. It's not great. Frog and Toad Together, that's about animals. I never would have looked there. Cute, Frog and Toad Together. And you might not know this, but it is nonfiction, based on a real frog and a real toad. It's Bring a Book to School Day. I need a horror book right now. Also, I like a thrilling story. Oh my God. So, I mean, demonic visions. Yippee, I'm getting goosebumps. That won't cause a stir at school at all. That book about demonic visions. Yikes. Okay, we have to find this stuff for Hans. Where are we gonna look for that? I would think it would be at one of the various shops, right? Like, you get things in this game from buying them. So I would just assume it's gonna be at a shop somewhere. What a week. I want gore galore, but I quite like a thrilling story, but I don't think I want anything with like 700 pages. We're out. We're out. True Beauty, The Rose of Versailles, no. Eurydice, or is it? No, wait, it's hard to tell with all forgetting. Try again, this is maybe a love story about Eurydice who dies at her wedding day and is taken to the underworld. Gore galore? Okay. It's worth a try. She dies at her wedding day, her wedding day. No? Okay. Fine. I didn't want you to buy Eurydice anyway. I'm saving that for a special customer, and that special customer's name is not you. So, how about that? Get Harper. Okay. Also, I should just start buying stuff. I have so much money. Let's buy this cooler. Let's buy this umbrella stand. Like, at this point, let's just buy stuff. Best of the best. We just have so much money. It's like, why not? Why wouldn't we? Okay, I want to go to the waterfront. The waterfront is where I would like to go. Oh, wait, you know what I also need to do? Let me swap out. Let me get some sailor items. What are they called? What are sailor items called? Maritime. Let me put up some maritime items. Because otherwise these people are so dramatic. Oh, that can just go up there? That's fun. What does this net do? Like, where can this go? Oh! Yeah, that's kind of fun. Because, you know, if I don't put up the maritime stuff, these people get very cranky with me. So let's just do it so that they're not, like, raging out. Why don't you have enough maritime stuff? That's what they sound like. That's what the sailors sound like. Travel, fact, crime, fantasy. Crime will bring a little bit of drama. Fact, fantasy. We don't need a lot of we don't need like any kids books here because this is like where it's like almost impossible to sell children's books. So we'll bring like a small selection, but that's like all we need. That was like a whole thing. Like children do not shop here. They do not shop here. Walt, so you're looking for stories, are ya? Oh, do I have stories to tell, kiddo? Or at least that's what my dear granddaughter Cor says. Maybe it's about time I started writing some of them down, mumbles. Preserve them and all that, but writing has never been my strong suit. I might need some proper books for reference. In all these years on the sea, Walt has seen a lot. Help him tell his stories. Inspire Walt's stories. Give me one of those good old classics, and I'm a big fantasy fanatic. Also, I like a good old epic hero's journey. Oh no. Oh no. Well. Oh, the Fellowship of the Ring. For sure. Yay, I've been meaning to read the Fellowship of the Ring. Oh, the Fellowship of the Ring, that's the stuff. Oh man, so I have to come here like 3 times to give him 3 different recommendations. Stay a while if you like. Oh! Are these the things I have to buy? Hold on, washer-proof shifter. I don't know if that's correct. I'm just gonna buy both of these. Oh, this is the stuff I think I need for... Do I want this? Traveler suitcase? I mean, why not? Thanks for stopping by. I think we'll probably come back here tomorrow. I don't know what I just bought. What does he want? Klaus needs a carbonated incinerator, an iodine-plated fuel duct, and a washer-proof shifter. I definitely got the washer-proof shifter. The other things I got... Can I even look? I don't think I can even look right now at the other stuff I got, right? I think I have to be outside of this screen because it won't let me look. That's unfortunate. I hope they were the right thing. And if they weren't, that'll be sad. But I think we're gonna come back here the next day too to continue with the Walt storyline. So maybe he'll have more stuff the next day, right? I think that's a good plan. And okay, so that is working on the Fern thing. And then we can also possibly work on the Klaus thing here because he needs those items that Walt is potentially selling. Hopefully. Guess what I brought? Yes, that's right, a copy of my dissertation. Stack of paper can be turned into a real book. Oh my God, that's amazing. I saw you were looking for things to print, so I thought, why not? There must be at least 2 other people in Booksenberry who'd be interested in modified plant species, right? Oh, by the way, I have a fun/sad plant fact for you. Because of the whole photosynthesis thing, we tend to put our plants outside, which can be very nice. They might love that. But also, when you put some houseplants into direct sunlight, they can get sunburned, just like you. So watch out for any brown spots, yeah? I'll see you later. That's amazing. I love that she just helped get us one step closer to that quest. Good day, I came by because I have an important manuscript for you. You see, Moira and I, we have amended the Business Association's guidebook. The new edition will include some modernizations as well as the uncovered 7th rule. These additions should be available to all prospective and current business owners, which is why we need the assistance of you and Fern Estrada to produce enough copies. Amazing. Wonderful, I'm looking forward to seeing it in print. Hello, dear, I hope you're still looking for stories to print. Oh, everybody's got a book. And you get a book, and you get a book. During my hospital stay, I've had lots of time on my hands, as you know. Oh, lots of time, I don't know. I read it as like, I had lots of times on my hands and knees, and I was like, what were you doing crawling around the hospital, Tildy? And I couldn't help but draft up a little something. Murder in the Supermarket. This stack of paper can be turned into a real book. By the way, this is nonfiction. This is just an autobiography. You know, if you read as much crime fiction as I do, you'll start thinking about how you would pull off the perfect murder. So I hope this one turned out suspenseful enough. Tildy, no one's surprised about this. And yes, please give Fern a copy too. I'd love to hear your thoughts. Cheerio. Everybody gave me books today. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. I don't mind a bit of a fright. Also, I wouldn't mind starting a new series, but niche books aren't really my cup of tea. Vera Wong's Unsolicited Advice for Murderers. There you go. I knew you'd like that. Fern, do you want to tell me how excited you are about me having all these books? What do you have for me today? I love that whodunits are having a comeback. Don't shy away from handing me a sophisticated work. I'm gonna give you Monster Volume 1. Are you sure? Not a whodunit in the classical sense, is it? It kind of, I mean, I guess it's not a whodunit. It's like a crime thriller, like a crime noir thriller. I guess that's fair. I guess that's not really what she was looking for, but it is a really good manga. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. I only read serious, sophisticated literature, but I prefer a story without a plot twist. Do you have anything like Crime and Punishment? Woof. Sophisticated literature. Let's try Phantom of the Opera? Not sophisticated enough. That's shady. I haven't read Phantom of the Opera, the book, so what do I know? What do I know? I'm looking for possible holiday destinations. I'm a fan of books like Round Luxembourg with Brooke. Anything that goes well with Merlot. Discovering the greater Buxton region. Sweet, sounds like it's, I'll find some good travel inspo. I mean, it's about where you literally are right now, so. I don't know how inspiring it's gonna be, but I love your enthusiasm. Ahoy, I need a rescue. What's the catch of the day? I collect outdated books, and I've been feeling a bit lost. I could really use a self-help book. I really enjoyed Why Am I Not Going to Buy a Computer? Oh man, this, well, grammar's entirely made up. It can't hurt you, but since most of us have to practice anyway, why not make it fun with this early 19th century American school guide? Now that's a surprising treat. This has practically no relevance to me, so it's right up my alley. I don't know why, I found that very funny. This is not at all what I was looking for. It's perfect. That's funny. Walt, did you restock? Oh gosh, somebody needs a book. Hold on. I wouldn't mind learning more about nature. I quite like a thrilling story, and I'm interested in fact books. I don't think I have anything for you. I don't give you this. Oh, dang. In what way is The Secret History of Books and Berry About Nature? I don't know. Secrets are natural. No, not for you. What's going on over here? Hold on, can we just, wait. What is going on up there? What's that rock up there? Is that a thing? Is that something I should be concerned about? Was that always there? Can somebody go check? Who knows? Who knows what's happening in this town? Okay, we're gonna come back here again tomorrow, I think, because we need to keep the Walt storyline thing going. Unless we get, well, no, tomorrow's the fish festival or whatever it's called, fish market. So we'll probably come back here tomorrow too. Yay. Oh, look, carbonated incinerator, jumble-proof wheel joint. I don't think that's one of the things we needed. We need, hold on, carbonated incinerator, iodine-plated fuel duct, waterproof shifter. And what we got was, what would these even be under? Would these be under anything? Can I just go down? Are they here? Like, can I put them out? And the other thing is, like, do I have to display them to turn them in? Okay, hold on. Here we go. Waterproof shifter, steel-plated wiper. That is not one of the things. We got all these manuscripts. Carbonated incinerator. Okay, so we're missing one thing, I think. Okay. My question is, do we need to equip these to do something with them? And is there like a good place for me to put them if I have to? What's this? This is the review board. I mean, I could just equip them, right? I don't know if I need to equip them or not. I can't tell if I need to do that. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Let's just try equipping 3 of them and see what happens. Let's just equip them. Let's just equip them. It's 3 things. Why not? Okay, let's go back to the waterfront. And they like, I know we were just here, travel, fact, fantasy, crime. Travel. Fact, fantasy, and travel. Yeah, see, we didn't sell any kids' books yesterday. Okay, great. Okay. Let's do it. All right, Walt, first let me talk to you. Ahoy there, what can I help you with today, kiddo? Oh, I'm buying this. Fish and chips. Thanks, bye. Aye, and then the waves, big as a... Aye, kiddo, I still need your help. Mind if I take a look for some inspiration? Hi, I like historical settings and I could pick up a new hobby, and I tend to enjoy the classics. I didn't bring a single classic. Oh my God. Oh no. I will never learn. Not ever. Clap when you land. Oh my God. What about this? Oh, I like that it deals with the past. I'm glad you do. Riotous waves, tall as a building. Aye, that's it. I might steal some bits from Cyrano de Bergerac, if you won't tell. Oh my God. I can't believe I didn't bring any classics. I mean, they don't read classics here, right? No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So we need... Hopefully they come and pick up these manuscripts. Happy sailors! I love that we bought that boat thing. I don't know where that's gonna go, but I'm excited that we bought it. Okay. All right, okay. So I guess we need to wait for Fern to see the manuscripts and be like, ooh. And hopefully he comes by. I didn't even think about that, if he would. Oh, there he is. Thank goodness. Hello, how's business? I'm looking for something poetic right now, and I'd like to read something classic. Of course you would, because nothing I brought today is a classic, and so of course you want classics. Oh my gosh, you all are so annoying. Macbeth. Medea. What about this? Really, Medea doesn't seem very poetic. Well, I'm sorry. You came to get a classic from the waterfront, so it really is your fault. How did that happen? Hello, matey. What's the catch of the day? I need a comprehensive reference book. Do you have anything like the CRPG book? I'm sure we do. What about Herbcraft? Let me see if I have anything else. Oh, here we go. The Chicago Manual of Style. Boo, this isn't even sorted alphabetically. What are you talking about? I guess he wanted an encyclopedia, but he asked for just like a straight up reference book, so that's what I gave him. Hi, I heard someone brought by a new story, is that right? Can I see it? I hope it's a good one. How moving. Voices like this are exactly what I wanted to collect stories from our community. Thanks for collecting this one. And actually, I think that might be enough for the first print run now. With this amount of community input, we should be able to convince the university administration to let us repair the press. The stories of Buxtonberry's fiction and folktales are safe with you. But I've done some research in the meantime, and it looks like repairs won't be cheap. Tildy suggested community funding since everyone will profit from the endeavor. I know we've already asked quite a lot of you, but would you be willing to collect donations? Repairing a piece of the 19th century technology is a costly endeavor. Collect 300 donations. So equip this to gather donations for Fern's Printing Press. When a book is bought, plus $2 for printing press repairs. While equipped, -1 money per sale. Other small businesses in town have promised to participate as well. So, well, thank you. It means a lot. Oh my God. You there, give me something straight from the stage. Also, I wouldn't mind something niche, but I don't mind if it's a bit complicated. Oh no, everybody wants a classic today. Medea is a Greek tragedy. Is it a play though? I'm so annoyed about this classic situation. I heard they're putting on a new production soon. Lord. Something with a historical setting is a must. I still like children's books. I can't get enough of the Merry Adventures of Robin Hood. The Enchanted Castle. Oh, what about this? The Hidden Staircase. Oh, let's do the Enchanted Castle. That seems closer. Wait, what's historical about this? It was written in 1907. Oh my God. Y'all are driving me crazy. What's up? I'm looking for a piece of classic literature. Are you actually kidding me? Oh, but they want a fantasy novel. Okay. Everybody calm down. That really like almost set me over the edge that another person was asking for a classic. The Dark is Rising. That's like classic fantasy. I recently read it and I didn't love it, but I might read more of the series. I wanted to love it. Interesting project, this printing press restoration, isn't it? I've been waiting for something that would ignite our young Fern's passion like this. Ever since they arrived in town, there was just something holding them back. But sometimes people just need that little spark, which is why I asked Professor Fedorov to subtly mention the old printer. And now Fern's excitement is catching on. How nice to see. All kinds of people have been telling me how much they value the chance at being published, even to a small audience. This will be great for the community. Thank you for helping it along. Well, he installed the donation thing without my permission, so I can't do much to stop helping. Ahoy, give me a real fear-inducing page turner. I tend to read lesser-known works, and I'm not put off by not put off by dry books. Give me a real fear-inducing page turner. Massey Dobbs. No. Oh, Private Eye Sam Spade is visited by a mysterious client. The Girl Who Played with Fire. True Grit. The Frozen River. It. There you go. Now that's a surprising treat, a thriller. I'm gonna be glued to the pages. I feel like lately the crime books I've had have been like crime books and not as much horror, and a lot of people have been looking for horror. Hello, dear. I'm trying to read more from female authors. I typically go for character-driven novels, and I also enjoy a good classic from time to time. If one more person asks me for a classic today, I'm gonna lose my mind. Here. What about this? Are you sure? I was looking for something more deep. By a female author? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Calm down. It's a joke. What do you want now? I see you're a person of taste. Don't shy away from handing me a sophisticated work, and I also like historical settings. Oh my God, every single person today is asking for classics. Why? What, is it because I don't have any? Is that why? You're just, I feel like the game is trolling me. What about this? What about this? Unconventional, but I like that it deals with the past. I think that's a Western, True Grit, right? Give me a hand. I bet you want a classic. Oh yeah, I tend to enjoy classics. Oh my God. But they want to know about history. Here. What about this? Sweet, another piece of knowledge acquired. Goodness gracious. We still have to come here one more time to get Walt's manuscript, though. You don't really need it because we completed that quest, but it feels weird to leave it unfinished. But that's not where we're gonna go next. We're gonna go next to, well, maybe we will. Maybe we'll come back here another day. Unless we get the third thing we need for Klaus, in which case we would do that. We would go do that next. Did they take the manuscripts? Are they still in my thing here? Oh wait, here we go. Sonic transmission spring, iodine plated fuel duct. That might be all three of them. We're gonna check, hold on. We're gonna check. We need, okay, hold on. We need, hold on. Hold on, relax. Carbonated incinerator, washer-proof shifter, iodine-plated fuel duct. And we have, let me tell you, I'm gonna forget by the time we get down here. Okay, waterproof shifter. That's one of them. Steel-plated wiper is not. Carbonated incinerator, I think is. We'll double check this. Rumble-proof wheel joint is not. Sonic transmission spring is not. Iodine-plated fuel duct, I think is. Okay, where can I put this boat? Oh, it has to go inside? Oh! Wait. It's a bookshelf? It holds 40 books. And how many books does this hold? This holds 18 books, and this fits 24 books. Okay, but we can't put anything on top of it. And this holds how many books? This fits 40 books. And this fits 24 books, but I can put 2 things on top of that. I don't think I'm gonna do it. I mean, I love it, but I need to be able to put stuff on top of things. Oh, but it holds more books, is the thing. Okay, hold on. Let me go back. Okay, I will actually do that. And, oh man, there was a thing that I wanted to put in here. Oh, this can go here. Okay. So now let's double check. We have iodine plated fuel duct, waterproof shifter, carbonated incinerator. Carbonated incinerator, washer-proof shifter, iodine-plated fuel duct. Iodine-plated fuel duct, washer-proof shifter. Okay, I think we're good. So let's actually go take these over to him then, to the Mega Marché. They read crime, drama, and kids books here. Crime, drama, fact, classics, kids books. We'll put some travel. Yeah, anything to hold more books at this point is important. Oh my god, I didn't bring any fantasy. How is this happening to me? How is this happening? Explain it to me. Explain how this keeps happening to me. I feel so attacked by this game. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. All right, here we go. Dope, that carbonated incinerator will come in handy. Brilliant, that washer-proof shifter is exactly what I was looking for. Whoa, that iodine-plated fuel duct fits like a glove. I think that was it. If I got everything right, then the van should run good as new now. Well, maybe not good as new, but good enough for a small town metal band, right? Let me try the ignition. Oh. Io, it works. We're actually tour ready. I can't believe it. Thank you so much for making this possible, mate. Look at that. Who would have thought any part of this vehicle still works? Now, all I need to do is plan the tour and maybe spruce this baby up a little bit, huh? I'm thinking black. Yeah, definitely black. How about Friday next week? Do you have time then to come say goodbye at the waterfront? Aww. Klaus is saying his farewells at the waterfront. You don't want to miss it, right? All right, I better put on my finishing touches to make sure the carbonated incinerator doesn't fly off halfway. Oh, that's cute but sad also, right? What even is today? Today is Thursday. So when is he leaving? Hold on. Where's the calendar? He is leaving on the 26th. Okay. Oh, and then the summer bonfire happens again. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Cool. Let's make some coffee. Oh man, we are rounding out at getting all these characters' life goals, well, friendship goals done. Feels good. Feels like we're accomplishing something. Feels good. All right, come buy some books. Oh, I'm back under $1,000 because I've spent a pretty penny lately. I've spent quite a bit of money. Oh, and also we're still trying to make money because we need to do this. Hey, you're gonna come to the next flea market again, right? You have to. There's different stuff every time. What if you miss the one really great treasure? She says this to me every Friday. Is it Friday? It must be Friday. No, it's Thursday. Okay. I don't know what to pick. I want to read. I won't read it if it's super dry, and I have no use for old, outdated books. But I like niche books for the most part. Yep, I already finished the last one. What about? Oh wait, these are drama. Where are kids' books? What about? Have I recommended Nimona to you? Oh, I didn't even think much for the cover, but Nimona makes me feel nostalgic. I swear I've recommended Nimona to her like 68 times at this point. But she just keeps buying new copies, because she's like me, she forgets. Hey, yo, Big Shot. You know my manager heard that you sold out recently. Your books, I mean. And she wanted me to give you this. Mega Marche, a mega subtle sign showing your ambassadorship for this beloved brand. Oh my God, that's crazy. Looks like she talked to corporate and they signed off on making you a mega brand ambassador, whatever that means. Well, it's up to you if you decide to put their sign up or not. But Cassie says the benefits are to die for or something. That's crazy. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. Please, I need another whodunit with a fascinating detective, but something with less than 700 pages. Yeah, a thrilling mystery about a regular woman's descent into a life of crime. A Good Girl's Guide to Murder 3. Good Girl, Bad Blood. Oh, here, Miss Marple. I didn't even check the page count. Okay, great. Sounds great. Whoop. Cool. I just need to always have a Miss Marple book for when they're like, I need a book about a detective. All right, we're slowly working our way towards being able to pay for that thing. Honey, we're talking at the bookseller right now. You can't go wrong with a play. I prefer to read uncomplicated books, and I'm not afraid of a bit of tragedy. Play, you say? Well, good thing I actually brought classics today. 3 Men in a Boat. Beowulf. Of course I didn't bring any plays. Why would I do that? The Story Girl. Midsummer Night's Dream. This is not a tragedy. You're right. I'm going to highlight the stage directions, but it is a play, so I think that works. I think it works just fine. We might complete this quest, the Patron of Print, today, but it's gonna be real close. Real close. And I don't know if we gave him, we must have given him those things, so we should be able to put more stuff in the shop tomorrow. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. I'm a huge a crime story fan. I wouldn't mind starting a new series, and I usually enjoy folklore. Oh my God, that thing is sold out. Oh, we're out of... The Forest of Silence? I have no idea if that's what she's looking for. I love old folklore. Interesting, I'll give it a shot. Oh my God, where are the best sellers? Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. It needs to be suitable for an 8-year-old, but I won't read it if it's super dry. Really enjoyed Z for Zachariah. The Lorax. You're right, this will make a good bedtime story. I love how he was like, it needs to be suitable for 8-year-olds, and then it was like, but I won't read it if... So give me something with real stakes, you know, the grisly kind. Also, wouldn't hurt if it had thrilling, gripping plot. I don't have any. The Seagull? That's a play. Well, Frankenstein. I wanted a gory nightmare fuel. Sorry. We're out of those. Something with a historical setting is a must. I wouldn't mind getting into something more sophisticated. Crime and Punishment. What do you think about that? Whoa, I'm interested in the historical aspect of it. My recommendations have gotten so lazy, but also, to be fair, they're like constantly asking me for recommendations. Okay, so we haven't quite hit this yet, but that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. It's all right, it's all right, it's all right. All right, away we go. Now, ooh, paint. Display table for $350. For every man, oh, I can put manuscripts on this. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's kind of interesting, right? Let's buy all of these. Okay, let's take a look at this manuscript thing. Hopefully this stuff is gone now. Okay, yeah, it is. Okay, so I can put this up here. And then let's look at this table I just got, because I can put manuscripts on it, which I love. Although we might have to get the manuscripts printed. I don't know. I'm not sure how this works. Like, can I just put this? Okay, well, I guess I could put it. Oh God, that's so hideous. I guess I'll put it here. Fine. And then I can put manuscripts in it, and it gives me a bonus. For every manuscript on this table, it gives you stuff. So let's put manuscripts in it. And yeah, that's fine. That is fine, right? Okay. Oh, where is that St. Bookson thing? Did that get moved? Hold on. Wait. Unless I'm, oh, I put it up here, duh. But I think I can put something on the floor here. So let's see, is there anything fun I can put on the floor? Well, it has to be small, right? Can I put the, no. This? Oh, yeah, we can put this here. And then we can put the umbrella thing here. And that's kind of fun and cute, right? I just have, hold on. How big is this thing? Oh my God, it's so big and ridiculous. But let me tell you something about this. When you open your shop, you just automatically get $10. And it's minus 7% to all book sale chance, but plus 3% to customers. I mean, it's crazy. I'm not gonna put that on, but it is hilarious. It's ridiculous in all my favorite ways. Okay, so maybe we go back to the waterfront to finish that quest. Because what is today? Today is Friday. The flea market is tomorrow. Yeah, maybe we go back here and just finish his thing. Although we probably also need to go to the beach again. Oh God, it's so hard to say. Well, I think we're gonna have one more week because we want to finish Klaus's thing, right? So let's go here. They like travel, fact, fantasy, and crime. And let's not forget classics because that's all they wanted last time. Drama, fact, classics, fantasy, kids, and travel. Yeah, okay, let's go. Let's go. And also, Walt sometimes has fun things to buy. So I don't want to miss out on that. All right. Walt. Ahoy there. What can I help you with today? Tattling trout. Sure, we'll buy that. Wait. Aye, and then the wave's as big as a... Ah, kiddo, I still need your help. Mind if I take a look for some inspiration? I like historical settings. Could go for a new pastime. East of Eden, The Essential Rummy, The Poetry and Philosophy of the 13th Century, Historical Settings, and a new pastime. I don't know what they mean when they say a new pastime. Historical settings. Historical settings. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna do this one. Oh, I like that. It deals with the past. Riotous waves, tall as a building. Ah, that's it. I might steal some bits from East of Eden if you won't tell. Now, all I've got to do is give it a last read, and I'll be sure to hand my manuscript over when you come by. So can I... oh, okay. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, I thought he would just hand me. So I have to come back here to get his manuscript. That's so great. It's so crazy that getting his manuscript is so difficult. Everybody else is just like, here's a manuscript. Here's a manuscript. I heard you were looking for manuscripts. Good morning. You know, I still have a few book-selling essentials left over from last flea market. I'd be happy for you to take them off my hands at the next one this Saturday. And if not, it's always a nice opportunity to browse for some items, isn't it? Don't miss it, dear. Bye-bye for now. Oh my goodness. Everybody has to remind me about the flea market every week. But to be fair, they do know that I have a terrible memory. So it's maybe not unfounded that they would do that to me. If we don't finish this Patron of Print quest today, we will certainly do it the next day at the flea market, for sure. For sure. Did you get anything new in? I'm trying to read more female authors. Bonus points if it's from this century. I'm a fan of books like Dreamer's Pool. 3 bags full. I don't know if this is a female author. Oh yes, Great Modern Take. I think it is. I could be wrong. I don't know. What do I know? I don't know things. We'll see. I mean, I am getting very close to this quest being done. Very, very close. And Klaus is leaving? Oh my goodness, that's crazy. I didn't realize characters could leave. Wild. Just wild. Chew. Sniffle. Hello, Behemoth. I'll just pick out a new book if that's okay. Thanks, bye. He always comes over here and has to make a big deal about how he's allergic to my dog. And I, for one, am tired of it. Fern. What's the latest headline? It needs to be science fiction, and I wouldn't mind challenging myself to a really long read. Yikes. Okay. A goddess who takes the form of a talking cat, a reluctantly reformed thief and troublemaker, and endless time shenanigans. This delightfully humorous epic fantasy. It's not science fiction. Classic fantasy. None of these are sci-fi. The Forgotten Beasts of Eld, Warcross is sci-fi. I think I'm an... Well... Oh, what do we do? I'm gonna give him this. It is long. Come on, the Redemption of Athlas doesn't have time travel space. Oh yeah, I should have gone with a sci-fi. I thought I could do either a long book or a sci-fi book. I was wrong. I was incorrect. I absolutely love fantasy and I can handle a bit of horror. Can you help me or whatever? Well, Frankenstein. Boo! Where's the fantasy in Frankenstein? Oh, fantasy. Fantasy, not sci-fi. I got my wires crossed. This is what happens when I play this game for an extended period of time. My brain is starting to mush a little bit. I'd like a YA novel, and romance is a must-have for me. Ugh. Oh, Warcross. There we go. Finally got it. Great. Oh, maybe we will finish this Patron of Print today. No, I don't think so, because the day's almost over. Let me put your skills to the test. I want an autobiography or memoir. I really enjoyed hunting Mr. Heartbreak. What about this? Hello, I was looking for something more biographical. Okay. Well, if you're gonna be rude about it. Hello. Rude, 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 rude. Oh, look, he's got his little seagull friend. That's cute. In the window. I think he's always had that, but I just like re-noticed it. Adorable. See, they bought all those classics. It says they don't care for classics here, but it's a liar. They love classics. Or it's possible that I have stuff set up that makes them want classics. I don't know. Sometimes I enjoy a good graphic novel. I usually prefer factual books. What? What? A graphic novel? A graphic novel? Well. Monster. Thoughts? I never would have looked there. Graphic novels are so underrated. Oh, finally someone to appreciate that book. It's so good. It's really good. I mean, it is very adult. It's very like adult crime thriller manga, but excellent. Excellent book. Manga, series, whatever. All of the above. Oh, we're so close to completing this. All right, so the next day we're gonna go to the flea market where we will definitely finish that. And then, we're getting very close to finishing a lot of these things. All right, just buy all of these things. Ooh, a handcrafted tip jar. At this point, I'm just buying everything. I am starting to get low on money though, so maybe I maybe I relax a little bit. Maybe I calm down a little bit. 15% to tip chance. That's kind of cool. Okay, let's go to the flea market. Wait. Yeah, okay, yeah. I panicked. It's fine. Okay, crime I think we're fine on. Oh, wait. Maybe not. There we go. Crime, drama, fact, fantasy, classics, kids, travel. Travel is not one of the things they like at the flea market, right? Yeah, it's everything but that. Okay, great. Is there anything I didn't bring before you start being mad at me, game? I know how you are. I see your ways. There we go. All right. Let's see here. Hold on. What are you looking for? Oh, she kind of doesn't have that much exciting stuff anymore. Just the stepladder. I don't really want the stepladder. Thanks for stopping by, dear. What do you have? Oh, I do love buying new paint colors. I do enjoy paint colors, and you have lots of them today. My goodness. You are paint colorlicious today. Money's starting to look a little tight, y'all. Really? That's what you replaced that thing I bought with? A small bench? Get out of here. You're the worst. What about you, Anne? Anything good? Oh, just the window flower boxes. So I've almost bought everything from her. Interesting. Not that I think I need the winter flower boxes, but would that mean that she would leave if I did that? She would she'd be like, oh, I have nothing left to sell. I've got nothing left. I've nothing more to give. Let's buy it. I'm just curious. Coming in soon. For what? You have nothing. Moira doesn't talk to me anymore. Now that she resolved things with her grandma, she's too busy. Okay, well, prove me wrong, why don't you, Moira? So you probably heard the good news about the Sealands Livery Tour, right? Thank you for your help with repairing that old van, by the way. That was really kind of you. Klaus is so happy. It's really sweet to see him that way, achieving his dreams and all. He grew up here, so I reckon he always wanted to get out there and see the world. As for me, I told them I would stay in Buxtonbury. I suppose it's time to stay put for once. I grew up with my dad's in Ryport, and I traveled almost everywhere I wanted to. Yeah, it wasn't easy, but it's the right decision for me. And you'll be here to keep me company, right? No, girl, I'm leaving. I'm out. Oh gosh, can you imagine? I'm done. I've had it. I've seen what I needed to see. All right. Everybody buy your stuff. Buy your stuff. Oh, and we're about to finish this. Whoa, hello there, old boy. Can you give Pa? Yes, well, almost. Good boy. Behemoth is such a metal name. It would kind of fit with that one song. Also, check it out. I scored some really cool records at the stall back there. I haven't heard of any of these artists before, but maybe they'll give me some more ideas for songwriting. Now let's just hope my granddad's record player still does the job. Okay, another thing I meant to ask. Your books are all secondhand, right? Got some room for a donation? Because I found some old music learning material, just a few small booklets, but if it inspires someone else to pick up music, that'd be dope as hells. Oh, cool. Okie dokie, thanks for taking those off my hands. I'll be on my way now. I noticed that Klaus didn't write a manuscript. Oh, I just completed that quest. Ferdinand. Come tell me I did a good job, please. Please and thank you. Fern should stop by. He usually comes to the flea market. Let me put your skills to the test. I'm looking for new cooking tips, but pop science isn't really my thing. I really enjoyed Cook As You Are. I did have a cooking book at one point. Round the World in 80 Dishes. Brilliant, sounds delicious. There you go. There you go. Which one is your favorite? Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. Don't shy away from handing me a sophisticated work. I'm getting more into nonfiction these days. I can't get enough of abridgment of Murray English's grammar. That sounds horrifically boring. Face it, facial disfigurement. Oh, how will people know I'm better than... That's funny. I appreciate that. She just wanted to read nonfiction books so that she could be better than everyone else. And I'm here for that. I think that's a great life goal. I need something for an essay. What's up? Give me something straight from the stage. Also, I wouldn't mind if there's romance. In this horrific stage play, brilliant. I'm going to highlight the stage directions. All I read was, in this horrific stage play. Hey, your donation bank looks quite full already. Would you like me to count your total? 10, 20, 50, 70, 300. It's all here. Thank you kindly for your contribution. Restorations have begun thanks to your generous donation. I promise it'll be worth it. The printing press is truly beautiful. Now, I suppose this means I have to start the restoration process now. Wish me luck. I wonder how long that will take to complete. I'm sure we'll get there. I'm sure we'll get there. Wow, we are busy today. You there, give me a book that asks deep questions about human nature. I usually enjoy a classic piece of literature and also political books. Don't scare me. Yeah, well, a tender story of an old bookseller who delivers personalized, no. Do I have any classics left? Freshly rich lord and her new home. Well, it's not looking great. I'm gonna say, what about this? I don't know. I wanted a book, therefore I am. Oh, okay, sorry. I don't know what just happened. I'm looking for a new piece of my collection. I'm a bit of a history geek. I don't know, do we have anything? Secret History of Booksonberry. Yes, knowledge acquired. Oh, Fern, what do you want now? I'd like something with a fantasy world. I don't approve of witchcraft and magic and such, though. Do you have anything like The Raven? What about this book where two characters literally go to hell? I can't wait to get lost in this world. Okay. I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna ask silly questions. I feel like that is exactly what he didn't want, but it's fine. He bought it, and that's all that matters. It's a bring book to school day. I'm looking for something with outer space. Oh boy. The Rhythm of the Rain. A boy sends droplets of water on a long journey downstream. Oh, I don't think we have anything that is even remotely. Drinking coffee and listening to classical jazz. Monster Calls. Oh my God, we are... What about this? What about this book? Oh, a Monster Calls. Great. I'm glad you like that. Not at all what she was looking for, by the way. Wow, we made a lot of money today, which is good because I've been spending money like a lot. Like a lot. Like a lot. Okay, great. So now let's head to... I wonder if we need to go to the school for, oh, another bookshelf. Holds 50 books. $450. Well, I think we needed that, right? So this one holds 40 books, and this one holds 24 books. But we can set stuff on top of it, which is kind of nice. What about this new one? This new one holds 50 books. How many does this one hold? 24, oh man. I think that's what I have to do. But then these two things that I took down, one of them is this, which I think is pretty important. The other is the coffee machine, which I frequently forget to use anyway, so I think it's fine. Paints. Oh, we have so many new paints. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Yeah, we'll do those like that. Or although we could do, oh, that's hideous. Let's not do that. Oh yeah, some of these colors were like pretty terrible, but I do, ooh, I like that. That's cute. And, oh, what about, wait, hold on. Yeah. 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 Okay. We need to go get... Like, I don't know if we need to go to the university for this thing with Fern, but I do know we can go to the waterfront. I think maybe we go to the waterfront and we pick up that manuscript and then we see if Fern just stops by. I love the yellow. It's so cute. I mean, at this point, we can bring like 2 full shelves of everything. Like, truly, right? I think. Classics. Oh, the only thing we can't bring is 2 shelves. So we are shy just a little bit to do that. Have at least 100 books on your shelves. Bonkers. Okay. Waterfront Square. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, the yellow is so cute. I love it. I love the yellow. Having too much choice can make finding the right book a little harder for some. Analysis, can there be too many options maybe? Well, you have more than 100 books in your shop, minus 15% to all book sale chance. Still, it can be worth it to make sure you don't run out of books anytime soon. Well, that's obnoxious. Oh yay, The Adventures of Walt and Cor at Sea. This stack of papers can be turned into a real book. My wee Cor loves the story, and that's all I need. No, thanks. Nay, thank you, kiddo. Got my inspiration from your books. So, that's cute. All right, we completed that. So I guess once we no longer have 100 books in the shop, then that will go away. But that's annoying. I hate that so much. Oh, I probably could put something on this shelf here. Probably, right? Fern, are you gonna tell me anything about what's going on with your printing press, sir? If he doesn't tell me anything today, I'll go to the university tomorrow. Hey you, so still not much going on, huh? Oh gosh, I'm so bored. I love jogging, but there's only so many times you can see the same path. I beg of you, please distract me with a book. Did you get anything new in? I wouldn't mind reading more female-penned literature, and I prefer books from this century. What do we have? That's not female. Oh gosh. This century. I wonder if this would count. I think Alice Oseman is technically non-binary. Okay, it does count. Whoa, this looks spicy potentially? No, it's not. Oh, well, that's probably exactly why I need to distract myself. It's a YA, like, cutesy little falling in love book. Get out of here. Is this spicy? Weirdo. What a week. I'm looking for something to do. You know, a new hobby. I loved 1,000 Feasts. So maybe like a cookbook? But let's see. Coffee first, then the world. Maybe? Oh, yes, I'll definitely give this a go. Sure, I don't know. I almost, like, I know it's like a central part of the game, but I almost wonder if you could turn off recommendations and just like let it kind of play. Let me see. Settings? General? Display? No, I don't think so. It's like a central part of the game. But like at this point, I don't really need to be making recommendations. I think at this point, I just want to like sit here and like, well, I guess technically you don't have to, right? Like this person wants help and this person wants help. And I could just let those go. Because now, at this point, I kind of just am at a point where I just want people to like buy stuff. And, oh, but if you don't make a recommendation, they stop shopping, I think. What's up? I need travel inspo. I'm not the biggest fan of academic and complicated books. Do anything like 1,000 Feasts. Travel inspo. Is this travel inspo? Yay, okay. I guess what I've been doing is probably the right thing to do, which is just like to quickly try and give a quick something, right? And not overthink it. Oh, man, I hate that they punish you for having too many books. That's rude. That is rude. I'm bored. I need a book. I'd like something with fantasy world. Oh, One Piece. One Piece? What do you think about this? The world building sounds impressive. Yeah. Did Walt have anything that we could buy today? Oh, just a buoy, I guess. We don't own it yet, so why not? Why not buy that one thing? Doesn't hurt. But like at this point in the game, I feel like I could kind of start to let it be a little bit more passive and not worry about all the book recommendations. I don't know, we'll see. I think it's important to do it when the main characters want it though. Let me put your skills to the test. I'm a bit of a history geek. However, I don't usually like when the books try to be funny. Well, traditional building techniques. Let's use the greatest building techniques of all time. Perfect. Miriam kind of likes architecture and buildings and stuff. That's like the second or third time where she's asked me for something like that. Yeah, so if you don't give them a recommendation, they stop buying. But if you give them a recommendation, it's good, they keep buying more books. So that is like the incentive to then keep doing recommendations, I guess. I guess that's fair. If you want to play the game, you have to play the game. Fine. Fine. I see how it is. Okay, so then I guess we will try going to the university then. And see if that does anything for progressing this quest with drama. Like, I kind of just have to keep buying. I mean, I know I have a ton of books, but like, I'm just worried something's gonna get low. Yeah, so let's go to the university and see what happens there. But I think they're all still like out for the summer. And I'm also gonna have too many books, which is gonna stress everybody out apparently. Well, you know what, it's fine. I guess what I could do, what did I miss? Oh, I could put more fantasy. What I could do here is I could just, no, it's fine. Because after they buy 14 books, then it'll be fine. And also, we're already here at the university where there's not a lot going on right now because it's the middle of summer. Like, oh wait, is this where the printing press is gonna be? Is that what that is all about? Oh, so maybe that is why we needed to come here. That makes sense. Oh, what's this? Interesting. Yeah, so that's what this building is gonna be, is the printing press. Interesting. I need some help. Let me put your skills to the test. Knights, Romans, Vikings. Want to see some history. I heard the nonfiction here is good. Well, you heard. What about Harry Bikers? Thoughts? The Glass Castle. Art of Modern Movie Poster. Two Chubby Cubs, a lively romp with two chubby cubs, married couple Paul and James give us plenty of filthy giggles and dinner time inspiration. What? I don't... Oh, well... Design patterns? I'm gonna give her this. I don't think it's right. Oh yeah, I like that it deals with the past. Okay, great. Wow, we have a crazy amount of books in our bookshop. It's like a little ridiculous. What is the day? We're on Monday. Okay, and Klaus's thing is on Friday, right? Right. Yeah, Friday. Okay. Got it. Understood. Fern, walk faster. I want to hear about this printing press. You want an autobiography or a memoir. I definitely think I had something like that. What about this? This sounds... I think it's an autobiography. Whatever. It's fine. I enjoy a good classic from time to time, and I need poetry. Poetry. Collection of poems. What about this? Oh, but the language is really evocative. Great. Perfect. See, I knew this building was gonna be something. Hi, how are you? I wanted you to know that the printing press should be ready now. It was a very difficult restoration process, I can tell you that much, especially acquiring replacement parts for an over 200-year-old machine. But at least after combing through storage some more, I could find the original manual. That was immensely helpful. All we have to do now is try it out and make some adjustments, of course. The old printing press is back in operation. Try it out at the university. I've set everything up over there in the old groundskeeper's cottage. Join me when you're done here. Oh, I guess I have to wait till the end of the day to do that. Well, fine. Well, fine. If I must be patient with these people as they make the purchases. I keep thinking what's crazy is now that I don't have a coffee machine in my head, I keep remembering to make coffee. I like a book that doesn't take itself too seriously, and I wouldn't mind reading a travel guide. Travels of Marco Polo. What about this? It's about death on Africa's lakes. Taking it too seriously? The Savior Fish. A title like that sounds like a comedy to me. No? Not for you? That's okay. I've been really bad about my recommendations. It's just getting worse by the second. You there, historical settings appeal to me. I enjoy reading serious, sophisticated literature, and I'm interested in a fact book. Historical settings. Historical settings. Well, I think this might be it. Yeah, I never would have looked there. It's a worthy challenge to my wits. There you go. There you go. Is it already... Wow, there's just like no money to be had. Like you really don't sell a lot here. You there, I'm looking for something poetic right now, and I'd love to read something classic. This is a travelogue. Not the Savior Fish. The Sea Inside. Histories and Mythologies. What about this? Really? Doesn't sound classic to me. Oh, whoops. My bad. The only time I'm getting correct now is if I, like, accidentally. Oh, hey, you found me. I'm still moving things in, but it's pretty cozy, right? I have a feeling we're going to print some great books here. Let me show you the press, then we can try the first print. As you enter the narrow doorway, your eyes are drawn to a large mechanical printing press that takes up half the room. What a beautiful device. The intricate heavy metal parts are rising and turning in all directions as Fern brings them into position. It smells pleasantly of oil and ink, and there is something else in the air. It's subtle, but you can feel it. Potential, infinite potential. Let's see, which one would you like to print first? Oh, these are all the books. Murder in the Supermarket, The Adventures of Walt and Cor. Oh, I'm gonna do this one. Oh, and then we get 25. Oh, we can just do all of them. Oh, we're gonna do all of them. Why wouldn't we? Why would we not? Yeah, thanks. Anne's dissertation, a rare sought-after first edition, blah blah compendium, Murder in the Supermarket, The Adventures of Walt and Cor at Sea, The Bees. The machine springs into action and then settles into a steady, mesmerizing rhythm. One by one, the empty paper sheets are fed through the mechanism and transformed into pages on the other side, almost like magic. Hey, that worked like a charm. The quality is much better than I expected. Fresh off the presses, beautiful typeset, and the tasteful lettering, printing is an art form, now no longer lost to Booksonberry. If you want to print some more, I'll just be here a while longer today, just knock on the door. We can always print more editions, or you can bring me a new manuscript. This is fun, right? Or is it just me? Either way, there's lots to do, lots to do. I'll see you later. Thank you for your help in all this. New core memory! Telling stories. Fern is admired by his fellow Bookstonians for telling their stories and giving them a voice. Oh, I love that. That's great. Completed telling stories. Fun. Completed the People's Bookseller. Oh, cute. Wow, we just completed a lot of quests at one time. Things just went crazy. It was like complete, complete, complete. Complete, complete, complete. I mean, I love that. So the only ones we haven't finished are Klaus's, which is at the end of the week, and I would imagine that Harper probably has one too. Maybe we go back to the beach and see if we can trigger something, maybe. Man, this person is just shopping away. Shopping away. And that's fine, keep buying stuff. I was like, why didn't I make very much money? But then I remembered that I just spent all that money. Terry Pratchett is the best. Shop, 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 shop. It's so weird that they're literally keeping the shop open by being here. And now you need help? What do you want? I need a fact book because I want to acquire knowledge, and give me something that's entertaining and not too demanding. However, I've not enjoyed historical settings. I mean, the CRPG book? Well, no, maybe this. What about this? 2 chubby cubs. I always wanted to know about that. How did you know? I took one look at you and I said, you know what they want? They want to know more about chubby cubs. That's funny. Enjoy. Have a good day. All right. And now we head off. Okay, so we'll try and do... We still have the rest of the week, so I think we'll try to go to the beach and see what we can do there. Okay, we definitely don't need more classics. We have 500 of them. New print shop open to all. Visit SBU campus to get your unique prints now. After a successful first run of their historical printing project, the Review's very own Fern Estrada is now inviting community members to visit the newly opened print shop on SBU campus. Bring your personal manuscript and you can receive 25 copies of your work to distribute as you wish, as well as a commemorative first edition with a cloth cover of your choice, all for the low price of $30. What's more, these copies will be printed in a one-of-a-kind 19th century printing press, giving them an inimitable vintage charm. Today is all about words I can't say. Can I, okay, those are just still there. I see, I understand. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't get, oh yeah. Can I put these then in here instead? Oh no, I can like display these books. But I can't put them in this thing. Okay. Understood. I got it. I understand. Let's put this here. Let's just display those books out here like that. That's kind of fun. And then confirm. Let's go to the beach. What day is it now? It is Tuesday. Okay, great. To the beach we go. But here we need to bring more. I don't think they like travel books, right? No, but they like kids books. And they like fantasy, if I recall. Okay. So we can bring more kids books. And maybe we bring, maybe we do a little travel here and a little travel here. That's probably too much, but that's okay. I feel like I just forgot to bring something again. Oh! What? What is in there? Wait. You gaze upon the latest landmark. No, I don't need to do this. I need to see what's in this cave. What is that? I have questions, and I need answers. going on in there? There's a monster in there. It's funny because I've been wanting to know about that cave since like day one. Wild. Hey, quick question. Do you have a torch with you? No. Why? How else do you expect to see anything in that cave? Now we'll have to get by with just mine. Listen, haven't you noticed those weird roars coming from the sea cave over there? Obviously, we have to investigate. This will be my first expedition as a future speleologist, cave expert, whatever. See, I already wrote down my working theories here. New case, mysterious noises. Mysterious and frankly unsettling noises have been heard from the sea caves. We must get to the bottom of this. Meet me over there next to the cave entrance as soon as you're ready to investigate, okay? Girl, I'm ready to investigate. Oh. I think I have to wait for Harper to go over there, though. Like, that's the thing still, is I have to wait for that. The binding is a lot better than the movie, if you say so. I love that it is increasing my fantasy chances. Wait, is she over here yet? No, she's walking over. Okay. Help, I need a book. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. One horror shocker, please. And I've always been drawn to thrilling crime stories. Horror shocker. Oh, this? Silence of the Lambs? Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. All right. Tell me, what are we doing? There you are, ready to explore? Let's go. You step into the dark sea cave, hearing the faint whispers of wind and waves. Good thing I brought my torch. A thin beam of flickering yellow light illuminates the moss-grown cave walls before you. So, do you know any self-defense? I did judo for about 2 weeks, so I'll protect us. This feels wildly irresponsible. As Harper's head turns to peek around the next corner, the wobbling circle of light grazes over something on the wall. What's that? You can't quite believe your eyes. There are beautiful cursive stanzas written along the sandy face of the wall. A fire roams the town and anguish wakes, yet all I fears the flames her eyes betray. With hopeless want, my hopeful heart now aches, for ashen wind blows towards her gaze so gray. The sonnet continues further, and you find yourself quite moved by this tale of a lover who seems just within reach and yet is unattainable. Below the fading words, another line is barely legible. It looks like a hastily added signature. STB and 1590. Wait, doesn't that sound like St. Bookston? Whoa, I didn't know this would turn into an archaeological expedition. Year 2, case, the fragment of St. Bookston. There's a poem scrawled on the walls inside the sea cavern. Crunch. You halt in fear as Harper's torchlight pans along the floor, searching for whatever you just stepped on. A golden fragment reflects back at you. It looks like it was once part of an old family crest. Wait, don't touch that. We need to handle and store our find very carefully. Good thing I packed my troglodyte collection device. We can use that. Archaeological container. Scientifically, the soundest way to store critical pieces of Booksonbury's history. Okay. Year 2, case, the fragments of St. Bookston, a fragment of an old family crest found in the sea caves. Seriously, this is the discovery of a century. Despite his fame, we know almost nothing about St. Bookston's life here. Who was St. Bookston really, and where did the strange fragments lead to? A case bound to reshape Booksonbury's history. Let's write down our thoughts on the board. In the dim light of the cave, Harper hastily scribbles down her burning questions. Who was that poem about? When did St. Bookston die? Where is the rest of the crest? Restore the crest. Keep an eye out for shards of St. Bookston family crest. They must be hidden around Bookstonbury. Wow, I'm so excited. Let's get out of here so we can start looking into St. Bookston. You follow Harper towards the fading daylight outside. But what was it that you came in here for again? A dinosaur! You think it's unlikely that a dinosaur has survived in a cave in sleepy old Booksonbury by the sea. Still, you dash after Harper. No need to risk it, right? Whoa, what was that? Oh, look at this little seal guy. Oh, it was a seal or a sea lion. Sea lion? Seal lion? How did it even get here? Well, that concludes the investigation at least. Guess we caught 2 fish with 1 net here, eh? 2 fish with 1 net? That doesn't, must be a local saying. Okay, I gotta go home. It's like really late. Keep an eye out for those fragments. Case closed. Guess it wasn't a dinosaur after all. Oh my god, I love him. Arf, arf. That's so cute. I need your help choosing. What should I pick? I can only commit to something with less than 200 pages, but I'm not a fan of romance. Let me find you something with Maria Stewart, A Tudor Tale of Power, Betrayal, and Queens. What about this? Yay! I like when they're just looking for a short or long book, because they're usually not very picky. I'll get right to the point. I believe you are ready to take over, dear. I thought of quite a few preparations before I wanted to hand over the keys to you, and you have completed them all. The People's Bookseller. You have some truly amazing people on your side. Who you will help through thick and thin. A worthy heir. What's better than one tiny bookshop? Two bookshops, where one is slightly bigger. You have really shown yourself to be a remarkable business person, and I have no doubts that you will be the best successor I could wish for. Now, all that effort deserves a reward, don't you think? Come on, let me prepare a little opening party for you. Your friends will want to be there. All right, then, meet me at the bookshop tomorrow, and I will officially hand over your new keys. See you there. Oh, yay! Okay. Oh, that's right, I have to sell crime books. I totally forgot about that quest. Where are we gonna find these, you can deal with finding a book for yourself. Where are we gonna find these crests, I wonder? I mean, there's been some places where there's like St. Bookston stuff. So I would imagine they're probably around somewhere, right? It said I already have one though. Keep an eye out for, I already have one. Okay, fine, let me help you guys. I'm helplessly in love with romance novels. Here, let me give you, devotions? No. Why do I have so few? Oh, here we go. Oh my gosh, I have so few romance novels. Like, what? What about this? No, okay. Oh, she wanted a fantasy book. That was my bad. All right, let me help this person out too. 10-year-old, I really enjoyed Dragonet Prophecy. Wait. You probably want Redwall. Yippee! Okay, great. So we already have one. We need to find 3 more. I'm trying to think of places where I've seen I'll have to think about that because I don't know where those would be. I mean, there's a couple places where there's like St. Bookston statues, and I wonder if those have anything to do with anything. I don't think there's anything here though. Like, I feel like that's probably the one we're gonna find here. Which is fine. Like, oh, the question is, are we gonna finish before the end of the week? That's the question. New St. Bookston poem discovered. Addition to writer's canon found in most unlikely places. A poem previously believed to be lost to time has been discovered after hundreds of years. Primary school pupil Harper Najim uncovered a full-length version of St. Bookston's sonnet Ashen Grey tucked away in a sea cave near the far beach. While its title is known to historians from a handwritten note from 1672, the sonnet itself had never before appeared in publications of the writer's works, perhaps deemed too intimate for the time. We'll buy these. All the 20th century, we'll buy these. Okay, that's probably good for those. Okay, let's think. Well, no, we need to go to Cafe Liberté because that's where the bookstore is, right? Okay, let's go here first. What do they like here? Classics, travel, drama. Okay. Classics, travel, drama. Classics. We'll do Run Row of Kids, and then we'll do travel here. Okay, great. Here we go. See, like this thing. It's probably here, right? So this thing probably has one. Isn't this St. Bookston? Harper would probably want you to take a closer look. Inspect. The fountain is a little worn by age, but you can still make out the spitting image of the distinguished gentleman. But wait, there's a glint in his eye, an actual glint. Is that a button? Ooh, that's kind of cool. Summer 24th year 2 case, the fragments of St. Bookston, a fragment of an old family crest found in a hidden compartment at the cafe. And where is the bookstore? I mean, I think it's here, right? I think this is it. I think this is the bookstore. I don't know. It occurs to me that I don't actually know where my new bookstore is going to be. Oh, this is where we're keeping all the pieces of the St. Bookston thing. That's interesting. Got it. Okay, great. Where else could we maybe find one? I think there's a statue at the university. I don't know, I have to think. Give me something with real stakes, you know, the grisly kind, and I'm looking for female authors. Unexpected Mrs. Pulifax. What about, oh, Grizzly though. Sure, Margaret Atwood. Are you sure? I want a gory nightmare fuel. I just don't ever really have a lot of horror, and a lot of them want that. I hate that crime and horror are the same genre in this game, because a lot of times they want horror, and what I have are like a ton of crime books, which is always not great. Okay. Yeah, so I guess we'll go to the university next to see if we can find that. What day is it? Oops. Am I crazy? Okay, it's Wednesday. Oh, okay. Give me a hand here, please. Lovely weather. Give me one of those good old classics. I tend to like most stories with detective, and also I'm partial to a good crime novel. Oh, I just had one that I thought would be a good... The Complete Father Brown. Crime-solving priest. Isn't this a TV show? Like a British TV show? I think it is. Okay. Wow, you found another one. That's so cool. Do you think it'll lead us to a big treasure? I hope we find the rest soon before anyone else can find the treasure. We need to keep looking. Let's split up. Oh, yes. Hello. Sorry, I'm tired today. This whole printing business has become quite taxing to do on my own. Seems like just passion might not be enough to run a quasi-publishing house alone. I will need to get more people on board, but not many people know about this project yet. We need to get more of our books out there. Can I count on your help? Spread the written word. The stories are real now, in your hands, in the black and white. The people need to read this. Recommend 7 hand-printed books. Thanks, I appreciate it. Oof, that's hard. I'm happy to see that St. Bookston is being discussed more among young people. His work here put Booksbury on the map, after all. While most of his handwriting was published posthumously, he supposedly was quite the popular teacher already at the university. Did you know? He became a professor at the age of 22 back in his time. He taught everything from poetry to architecture to history. And it is believed that he lived right here in Cyril Plaza. Speaking of, I should write to the council again. They have not yet cleaned the fountain this year. Now, my dear, it is time for your opening of your brand new bookshop. Oh, I'm getting quite misty-eyed. This is so nostalgic. Here are the keys. I know you will do great things, dear, and I'll always be here if you need my help. Aww. And thank you for carrying on what I began so many years ago. I'll meet you at the entrance after you're done for the day. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. I guess it's gonna be here, right? Help, I need a book. Ouch, my back. I'm looking for a crime novel. I'm obsessed, however. Please, no plot twists. How would I know that? The man who... crime. Scandalous. I don't know. Is this what you want? I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. I don't know what you want. Oh boy. Interesting. I'm stuck on my research. The drama, the style, the emotions. It has to be a play for me. I tend to enjoy the classics. I couldn't find anything at the library. Well, there you go. A Streetcar Named Desire. Done and done. She's gonna want probably a fact book. A fact book. How about this? What do you think about this? Yay, Entangled Life. I love how she does her little dance. Sell 20 classics in a day. I just got that achievement. That's cool. Can't find anything. There's like a billion books. What are you talking about? Something poetic. Am I out of all my classics? Oh my god. Julius Caesar. How about that? There you go. I love it. I love to see it. So glad you like that. Oh boy. I really wanted to finish this this Restore the Crest quest before the Klaus leaving thing, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Unfortunately. Okay, so we're closing for the day. And then I imagine we're gonna do this. Oh, here we are, dear. These lovely folks all wanted to come and wish you well for your next steps. Oh, so cute. I have full faith in you. Good luck, you'll do amazing. Yeah, books forever. I second that. You've done well, young'un. Good job. Oh, I couldn't have said it better myself. Now, why don't you have a chat with everyone first? This is your party, after all. Oh, gosh. Thanks for bringing back the bookshop, mate. I've made a lot of precious childhood memories here, and I know you'll keep up the legacy, you know, of making this a refuge for weird kids like us. Finally, I get to see what everyone was raving about. You might not do things the same way Tildy did, but she assured me that you'd carry on her vision. If you don't mind me asking, how do you feel now? What are your plans for the future? Ah, sorry, too many questions at once. And I'm sure you have enough on your mind right now. How about you give me an interview on your opening day for tradition's sake? Great, now have fun with your shiny new shop.
Oh.
I suppose this is the start of a new era then. Well, as fellow members of our business association, I am sure you will do well here. And I will be just across the plaza to give you advice when you need it. Ah, woo! Time for a new chapter, Bahamut. Do you like your new home? Woof, woof. Hey, huge congrats, babes. It's gonna be nice to have you here at the plaza across from us. That way we can support each other from time to time, you know? But I can't help feeling a little jealous, to be honest. Oh well, hopefully my Nan sees how well this whole successor thing worked out for Tildy, and maybe she'll finally recognize the work I've done. Did you have a chance to chat with everyone yet? If so, we could go ahead and open the shop, but remember, the celebrations will end afterwards, so you don't get another chance to talk to your friends. Oh, no, I need more time. So does that mean I get to have your mobile bookshop now? You got a driver's license? Huh? Oh, you're right. I need a driver.
Yay!
Oh my gosh, I'm so happy for you. This is going to be an exciting new chapter. So much more space to decorate. But I like that you're keeping the tiny book wagon too. It's just perfect for anything outside of the inner city. Woo, this will soon be my new favorite place to hang out. Tildy really handed over the shop to you, eh? I never thought she'd let the bloody place go. Jokes aside, though, good on you for carrying honor. It's a great place, but you and your vessel will still come by the waterfront from time to time, no? Oh, this is so kind of sweet, but also sad. Now, are you ready to end your little party? Yes, I'm ready. Oh my God. Oh. Oh, wait. Wait, let me look inside. What's happening? What's happening? That's the end of the game? Wait. That's the end? Oh my goodness. Can you still play after the credits though? Because I would like, can you actually sell from the book? I'm gonna be a little annoyed if you can't actually sell from the bookshop. Here, I'm gonna continue, just to see. I'm just so curious. Okay, a bonfire preparation's underway. Volunteers invite all to an annual summer bonfire this Sunday. As the warm weather gives way to an autumnal breeze, organizers in Buxtonbury are hoping to get people excited about the annual bonfire night at Far Beach on Sunday. Food and drink will be provided, as well as the materials for the local note-burning tradition. Anyone who would like to participate can formulate a regret about the past or a resolution for the future on a piece of recycled paper. Afterwards, participants will burn their notes in their joint ceremony. I'm gonna buy this round table. Yeah. So Cafe Liberté. New. Oh, wait. Oh! Wait. So you can... Welcome to Tilly's Bookshop. You can now decorate it to your heart's content in addition to your bookshop. Whenever you go to the Cafe Liberté, you will automatically be in Tilly's Bookshop. Any items you place here will be unequipped in your tiny bookshop and vice versa. So I can put like bookshelves here. And like, oh, interesting. Okay. And I can put like the tip jar here. We can put like these. Wait. Oh, no. We'll put that there. I suddenly feel like I don't have enough stuff. Which is crazy because I have so much stuff. That's so interesting. So now, and I bet you can change all the colors and stuff too, right? We got this Monstera. I feel like this should go here probably, right? I think I probably would need another bookshelf. Oh, the cat can go here. We'll leave the cat here. Oh, wow. Okay, so you can like, okay. This is very cool, but I think I don't want to go here yet because tomorrow is, okay, even though the credits just rolled, I think that'd be a great place to stop, but I do want to finish out Klaus leaving, and I want to see if I can potentially finish this other quest. So the next place I want to go for getting, for the Buxtonberry thing is I think I want to go to St. Buxton's University. Let's see if I can wrap this up. Let's see if we can wrap things up here with everything, right? Like at this point, we're just in, right? Like, I guess I could put a lot of these in the store, in our little store. This is going to be a very long video. I hope you don't mind, but it also, you know, probably will be the last little bookshop video or tiny bookshop video that I do. Okay, so I think there's a statue here, right? Yes, okay. St. Buxton, poet, thinker, visionary, inspect. All right. Oh, this slot here looks like pieces we found. We should come back here when Harper has managed to fix that crest. Oh, okay. So we can't finish that just yet. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so something for an essay. There needs to be a happy ending, but I'm not the biggest fan of academic and complicated books. Chocolate is one of my all-time favorites. I'm on a deadline. Happy ending. Well, I don't know. I don't know anything about books. Let's look at kids' books. Those have happy endings. Winnie the Pooh. It works. So where else could we go? I also think I have like a St. Buxton statue thing somewhere. Maybe I can use that. So what has been selling well today? Give me a fact book. I don't know, take this. Oh, this is not written by a woman. Oh, well, you liked it anyway, that's fine. So maybe we'll try, you know where we haven't been in a while is the, a quite intriguing find, an undiscovered St. Buxton poem, remarkable. Harper already gave me an extensive interview, but I wanted to ask your opinion too. What do you make of the discovery? It's mysterious. I quite agree. Why would St. Buxton write his presumably last sonnet in such a hidden place? And does that mean there might be more of his work out there? Well, in any case, I'm glad Harper is determined to investigating. Maybe you should stock some of St. Buxton's classics too. They might be in high demand this week. I think there's that place with like the old fort, right? A bronze plaque placed there. Yeah. We've already seen all of this. There's also that fort, and there's like a bunch of historical stuff up there. Maybe there's something up there. And also, we need to... It sounds like he wants a cookbook. Why did I bring so few fact books? What about this? Oh, no. Sorry, they wanted animals. I'm off in my own little land thinking about things. I think I might have a statue of St. Bookston, and I wonder if that has anything to do with this mess. Because I just saw that earlier when I was looking through stuff. Maybe we'll equip it and see if something happens. I don't know. Maybe it'll give us a hint. I don't know. However, I don't want anything academic. Something with cool animals. Catching carps. Catching carps every time, man. Nobody says no to catching carps. It's a classic. It is a classic. Tomorrow, the day, I think I have to go to the waterfront the next day. I think that's the next thing, right? Do I have to go to the end of summer ceremony? I wonder, since I already did it the first year. I passed my last exam. I want a book about historical events. Well, there's some books in crazy places. I'm realizing. Roaring 20s. What about this? Unconventional. Great. I'm trying to give recommendations while also thinking about where these statue pieces could be, because I feel like we should wrap up that quest and we should wrap up Klaus's quest, which we're going to do before we end this video. And this video will be very long, but I think at this point we just have to. We just have to. So that's gonna be the goal. That's gonna be the goal. Okay, before we go to Klaus's thing, let me see if I can equip that statue. Saturday market bigger than ever. Okay, we've read this before. This is the same old, same old. Oh, there's another bookshelf. Well, I'm not gonna buy that right this second. I'm gonna wait one more day because I have very little money right now. I mean, not very little money, but little enough that I'm like, ooh. Let's see here. The statue is this. Right? St. Bookston statue? Bust of St. Bookston. Whoops. Let's put this... let's put it here, I guess. Let's just see if that does anything. Waterfront Square! All right. Wait, yeah, I kind of see what happened. Things got a little wonky, and I understand why now. Because I'm silly, that's why. There we go, that's better. Okay. Oh, that's it then. I'm gonna miss you guys. I'm not sad, but I hope you come back soon, Uncle Klaus. Make us proud out there. Oh, thanks for everything, mate. I'm still pretty nervous, but I think we're gonna rock this. Come on, Klaus, let's hit the road. Huh. Well, I better hop on, or those numbskulls are gonna leave without me. See you when I'm famous. Oh, that's so sad, but also so sweet. Oh, books. Wow, oh, new core memory. Let's hope this doesn't go to his head. See you, Klaus. Oh, that's sweet. Do you have anything fun for me to buy? No, I don't need any more buoys. Thank you. I'm all buoyed out. Like, can I click on this? No, I thought maybe if I put it out, I could like click on it or something. But no dice. No dice. Yeah, if they make me go to the... I wonder if they make you go to the bonfire thing, because since you do, like, certain events, it seems like they make you do them once and then you don't have to do them again afterwards. Because I would rather do other stuff to try and finish this last quest. But let's see what you have. I'm interested in fact books. Go for 21st century publications. Here you go. 21st century fact book. Yeah, I would love to finish that quest and then maybe sell from the bookshop one time. I heard that you and young Harper discovered an old sonnet. You know it? Oh yes, that cave used to be a popular drinking spot in my youth, so I'm glad that those couplets have now not been vandalized yet. They were always very special. But back then, we had no idea there was a signature too. To think it was written by St. Bookston. Very intriguing indeed. I do hope you find out more. I still have some shopping to do for Miriam's present. She always relies on everyone forgetting her birthday since it's the day after the bonfire, but I can be just as stubborn as her. She'll get a present from me every year, whether she likes it or not. Oh, that's cute. I need a rescue. What's the catch of the day? I'm looking for something to do, a new hobby. I don't know. Architecture? Oh no, that's the same book he's asking about. I'm so dumb, darn it. Whoops, sorry. I clicked on it before I knew what I was clicking on. Wait, you found a key slot that would fit St. Bookston's crest? On the statue? Whoa, that's like the coolest place for a secret door. Now we only have to find the last crest piece and patch it all up. And then nothing can stand between us and the Adventurers Hall of Fame. Wait, what? What are you talking about? On this thing? On this? Give me here. Hello, dear. I'm in the mood for a literary novel, and I tend to enjoy the classics. Edgar did it. The classics. Is this a classic? I guess it is. You should help me or whatever. Character-driven novels. Babble? Oh, she wanted horror. I always miss like the most important word. I feel like she was saying something about the no? They must be hidden around Booksonbury. I don't know, I'm confused. But it still only says 2 of 4, so what do I know? You there, I need to play and make it humorous, and I find outdated books rather charming. Please assist me with my research. Play, make it humorous. We're out of classics. I might have something tomorrow, I don't know. I'm so in my head about these last couple of things I want to do that like I can't even help these people. Learn more about our history. Well, we have what about this? Dinosaurs in prehistoric life. That's about the past. Dinosaurs are in the past. What did she say about this? Must be hidden about this. Did she say something about this? I'm confused. I should have read that better. But I didn't. I failed. It's fine. Don't make me go to the bonfire. I have more important things to do. Please. Like, yeah, I don't know. She said we only have one more thing to find. Okay. All right. Anne, enough. You've got enough books. You've got so many books. You're out of control. Yeah, get out of here. Those will not all fit in your bag. Ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Anne. Yeah, I don't understand. Okay, let's see what they're gonna make me do. Local bands rapid rise to fame. Silence Libre go on national tour, fans ecstatic. After initial success in Booksonbury, local metal band Silence Libre have now been invited to the stages of prestigious live music venues in Coddington and Ryport. Sources close to the band confirm that their first gigs are already sold out, promising a successful tour for the upcoming stars whose first single, Hollow Halls of History, is trending with alternative adolescents. Meanwhile, Bookstonians of all ages have expressed their congratulations to frontman Klaus Winter, but wish for the band's swift return to home shores. Okay. I don't need to be buying any of these books. I'm gonna buy this. Okay, are they gonna... No, I don't have to go to Far Beach because I've already been there. For that whole... Today's the... Oh, tomorrow is the summer bonfire. And it's the flea market. I want to try going here, though. Yeah, Buxtonbury's famous castle ruins. I'm so curious. We also haven't been here in a while. Because this seems like a place where there would be... Oh, whoops. Where there would be history. No? Right? Am I crazy for thinking that? Travel kits. Okay, great. Castle ruins. Let's go. Okay, let's open up. It's these guys. Just make sure, is there anything we can click anywhere? There's, wait. What's this? What's this? The graveyard. If St. Buxton died in Buxtonbury, shouldn't he be buried here? Let's have a look at the inscriptions. Samuel Oswald Rycaster, Sophia Thaddeus Bright, Audrey Rowena Harrington. Which one could be Buxton's grave? One of the gravestones in your periphery catches your attention. Take a look. Something is glinting in the light. Oh, there it is. Case fragment of St. Buxton, a fragment of an old family crest found at the castle graveyard. Another piece of St. Buxton crest. How lucky that it's still here after all this time. But whose grave is this? Sophia Theodosia Bright. So that was her real name. There are fragments hidden at Sophia Theodosia Bright's grave. Does that mean that that this is the real identity of St. Buxton? Huge, if so. Interesting. So that means... I'm so confused. Oh, I think we're actually in trouble. Look, nightmarish drawing. Where have I seen this before? Truly terrifying. The kids' nightmares are fueling manifesting as creepy drawings now. That's like stage 3 of 5 on the nightmare scale. How will I ever get them to sleep again? Bedtime will turn into absolute chaos. I need to find a way to calm them down and make them feel safe before any tears are shed and parents get called. Maybe you could help me out with a few books. Something super simple and innocuous would be best. To distract them from their monster obsession, help the pioneers learn about nature. Give 5 nature or animal recommendations to pioneers. How about some nice books about nature or animals? That way I could even come up with a new badge to incentivize them. Oh my God. Help, please. So I'm looking for a book about nature. Wait. Lost Words. I thought it said The Lost Woods. Wow, I do not have a lot of books about nature, do I? Oh, let's look at these. Wide Sky, Narrow Path, A View from the Trail. Oh, this might work. Yeah, that works. Okay, great. Okay. So now, the next thing I need to do, okay, so if this is one, oh, hey, St. Buxton, get to talking. What do you know? Wait, let me hold it like, click. There's something there. Oh, there we go. Okay, I was so confused. Fragment of an old family crest found inside the bust of St. Buxton. How did it even fit there? Whoa, it worked. There was another piece of the crest inside the base. This is the best treasure hunt of my life. We're gonna be famous. Hey, that means, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. We found all the pieces. Okay, this is important. Mom says to slow down for important stuff. I think it's time for a professional archaeological restoration project. Let me handle it. I'll return this tomorrow. Completed. Restore the crest. Interesting. It's Bring a Book to School Day. I'd like to read more about the beautiful nature on planet Earth. Oh, we don't have a lot of those. What about Alaska? Great, okay. I think that's going towards that one quest, right? Research badge, yeah. Oh boy. A little not sure about. I think I need your help choosing. Interested. Oh, a manhwa or a manga. Well, I don't think I have what they're looking for, unfortunately. And also, I don't have any more, like, Blind Assassin, Once Upon a River. Once Upon a River? This? No, I knew that was wrong. I knew that was the wrong choice. No, we're done. We're done. Get out of here. I'm not answering any more queries. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Wrap it up, people. It feels bad to not look at those, but it's fine. It's fine, because I want to get to this. I want to finish up this quest. I feel like this video is already 10 million years long. I don't even know if you're still here. If you're still here, I'm happy you're here. We're about to wrap up this quest. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. Okay. Let's close up for the day. And then, are they gonna make me go to the summer thing? I feel like they are. I feel like they are. I can see it. Solar panel. It's kind of fun. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna make me go here. Okay, we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna finish up hopefully this quest, and then we're gonna do one day in our new bookshop and call it a day. That's the plan. I hope you're here with me for the plan. Whoops. And this extra long extended edition of Tiny Bookshop that we are having today. Do they like travel books here? No, it's fine. Okay, Far Beach. All right. To make these days go a little bit quicker, I'm just not gonna do any of the, I'm not gonna do any recommendations unless they're forced upon me, just to make the day go a little faster for the next couple of days. Because I think that's, I think that's good. Because this video is already like 5 hours long. I don't even know at this point. I've lost track. I've lost track of how long we've been here. I could have made this 2 videos, but I did not. I did not. And here we are now. No, I'm not even looking at you. I'm gonna go hang out over here with my sandcastle friends. I'm not helping anyone today. No help will be given from me. I'm gonna be the worst employee ever just to save time. Hey, do you want to check out the sandcastle again later? I don't think we'll be playing there that much in autumn. It's getting too cold and windy out here, and we start school again next week. But you can be the next castle master or ruin master. I think ruins are way cooler anyway. Okie dokie, I'll see you later for the fire then. Bye. Oh no, she's not going to tell me about that thing. Well, that's a problem. Because she was supposed to tell me about the thing. I mean, I think we know where we have to go. Hi there. Wow, look how nice our last summer day turned out. I hope the sunshine will last just a little while longer. I hate cycling to university in the rain. I'm so glad we're friends, by the way. Your book selection has been fun this year, and your company's not too bad either. Thanks for hanging out with me. See you at the bonfire. So it doesn't matter that I'm not going to give recommendations, because everyone is going to want to talk to me about the bonfire. Hopefully we can just go to... Hello there, it seems your work is done here for the day, yes? Then why don't you join me at the bonfire tonight? I'm looking forward to hearing how your summer has been and what you'll write on your notes. But go and chat with your friends by the sea cave first. I'll wait for you by the fire, and then I'll give the signal when everyone is ready. Oh, hello, sorry, I was lost in thought. How's your day going? I was invited to a get-together at the bonfire tonight. Nothing big, just a few people from the local writing and publishing scene having a drink together. But you know, I've never really done this type of social engagement before, so I'm excited. You should stop by too, if you'd like. Well, I'm being forced to go. So I'll be there. There you are. Well, summer holidays are over soon, so my children won't be coming to the beach anymore. Of course, the schools aren't safe either these days, but I'm prepared to have a talk with their teacher soon. Anyway, it looks like those delightfully frightful books you keep must wait until next year's holidays. It's back to the office on Monday, but I'm sure I will see you around. Oh, does that mean I'm not completing that quest? Oh, maybe I did complete that quest. I don't remember what that quest was. I don't remember. Listen, I almost clicked on one of those. I'm not doing it. I'm not giving recommendations today. I'm focused on getting through this day. The only person I don't think we've talked to yet is Walt, and Walt is already over here, so. There's nothing better than a warm fire and the smell of the sea on a warm summer's eve. Think I'll close my eyes for just a bit. Enjoy your evening, youngin'. Yeah, wrap it up. we gotta go to this bonfire. There you are. Wait, what just happened? Why did I get pulled over here? For what? For what? What do you want from me? Finish up your book buying. Your book purchasing. I'm just gonna go to the university on the next day to see if we can complete that thing, even though... I don't know. I don't know if that will count. I don't know if it'll count. Man, I can't believe I missed this last year. I bloody love the bonfire night, although I wish they would let me change the music. I need something to dance to. Gosh, I feel underprepared for the start of the semester tomorrow. I mean, I know it's gonna be fine. I'm a master of science after all, but what if I mess it up? The research is so much more intricate and complicated now. Then there's the tutoring. Goodness, what if my students all hate me? Well, deep breaths. All I can do is give it my best shot and try to leave these pesky anxieties behind. Yep, throwing them straight into the bonfire. Oh, Walt is asleep. What's it? Okay. Actually, I kind of look forward to classes. No one wants to admit it, but learning is the best. If you don't go to school, I'll know more than you so fast. Anyway, don't come looking for me on Monday morning, okay? I won't ditch class just to hang out with you, but I might come by after the shop after school. But now I have some important business to take care of. Fire business. Bonfire night is the best. Thanks for encouraging me to make more connections. I've been a lot less lonely tonight. Aww. I'm so glad we have such a clear night. Did you have a chance to chat with everyone? If so, we could go ahead and get everyone's notes together. But remember, the celebration will end afterwards. Yes, I'm ready. Oh, the dog. Does it have to be a note or can it burn a picture? Of course you can, Harper. Okay, I don't like this drawing anymore. Like, burn it. Whoosh. Oh, it really feels full circle. I actually am kind of glad we got to see another bonfire. I'm afraid of failure, but I need to allow myself the space to grow and learn. Deep breaths. All right. Even when I feel like no one understands me, I am not alone. Oh, Fern. Yeah, oh, I didn't talk to Miriam. I did not even see her there. I know my worth and I don't need to prove it. I was kind of complaining about having to do the bonfire again, but it's kind of nice, actually. I trust in my experience. Oh, Walt. Yep. I am not responsible for the decisions of others. Good, I'll be going then. You know what I think we might do? I think we might do our first day in the shop the next day because that's Miriam's birthday. I am needed. And then we'll hopefully, all right, it's your turn, dear. Hopefully that will trigger whatever Harper needs to finish her quest. Their notes are caught by the flames of a mesmerizing and lively fire as your attention is drawn by its colors and lights, by the smell of smoke and sweet summer drinks, and by the soft crackling noises of wood, your thoughts slowly drift away. You think back on more than a year spent in Buxtonbury. What would you like to leave behind? Oh, my fear of endings. A flimsy paper note drifts from your hand into the fire, and you watch as the words slowly give way to ash. Oh, that's beautiful. What a beautiful thing, especially right now at this moment in this game. Thank you, everyone. It's been a lovely summer with you all, as always. You feel a sense of relief and determination. What does the future have in store with you? I will not shy away from... I will believe in myself. As your resolve grows into a small flame of your own, you step away from the bonfire and let your gaze wander the stars. Oh, beautiful. So nice. Small book display. So, Grandma's old books. Let's do... let's do a day at Cafe Liberté, and then hopefully that will trigger whatever we need to do with Harper. I think I've bought another bookshelf. Hold, please. Hold, please. Can I put this in here? Anywhere? No. Okay. Fair enough. Lantern. Can I put the lanterns in here? Ooh, that's kind of fun. More plants. Yes. More plants. More plants. Let's put this in here. Well, maybe not. Put this here. We'll put this here. We'll put this here. Okay. I'm not, well, should we paint stuff? Why not? Oh, God. Maybe not that. Oh, I like the green. The green is cute, right? Green, green, green. Green, green, green. Not the walls, though. Let's do the walls as this, like, white. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. And then the floor... Oh, not blue. Oh. Oh, maybe the brown is the... Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. And then this thing, and we can also... I guess we can't. Actually, I think I might do these like this. Actually, that's kind of cute. Okay, great. Confirm. So let's fill this up. It's not gonna have as many things as we normally have, but that's okay. They like classic and travel books here. So fantasy, classics, travel, and we'll do some kids books. Okay, let's do it. Oh. How does this work? Like, how does... Click. I'm clicking. Oh. Got it. No? I can't open. Oh, I guess we are open. Maybe it's just a little bugged. I'm confused. It's just a little buggy. Just a little buggy guy. What is happening? A mess. It's just like a little glitchy, and that's just part of it. I'm not going to do any recommendations again today. We're just going to play through the day, and hopefully Harper comes by and says hi. But hopefully that doesn't cause a problem. I don't know. This is a little. I will say it's a little wonky. But I guess it's fine. Oh gosh, everybody's here. It's also weird to be inside the shop because in the previous, like, oh wow, it's much bigger than it looks from the outside. Nice job with the decorations too. It feels super cozy. But I promised you an interview, didn't I? Let's get right to business. For the record, tell us a little bit about this new business venture of yours. It's nice and comfortable. I believe that. Nothing against the mobile shop, of course, but it must be nice to have a bit of more space. Okay, and how do you feel about Buxtonbury now after all your time here? I fell in love, or I love the people. Oh, really? That's nice. Yeah, I'm sure they appreciate you too. Thank you as always for the interview. I really appreciate it. And now I have to take some time to appreciate your new selection. It's actually driving me crazy that that won't go away. It's such a shame Tildy decided to clear out the shop. I told her that there was no need, of course, but she had already made up her mind to retire. I admit I'll miss working opposite her here, bringing her coffee, walking to and from work together. Anyway, I better get back to my tasks. Oh, wow, look at you. I can't believe it. It looks so different in here, and yet somehow it feels so familiar. Anyway, I like what you've done with the place. New core memory, almost flying solo. It was nice of Tilly to visit on your first day, even if she was just keeping tabs on you. I truly wish you all the best. Try to enjoy it, will you? And I will now enjoy one or two of your books. See you later, dear. I need Harper. Harper? Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. We found all the pieces. Okay, this is important. Mom says to slow down for the important stuff. I think it's time for a professional archaeological restoration project. Let me handle it. I'll return this tomorrow. Wait, didn't she already say that? Haven't we already done that? Haven't we already done this? I mean, I think I know where I need to go because we found that plaque at the university that was having issues, or that not having issues, but that we needed to be able to like do something with. So I imagine we'll just go there we'll just go there the next day, and hopefully we can finish that last quest. Hopefully. This thing is driving me crazy. Let me click. Please. They're not gonna let me close. That's gonna be the next thing. You're not allowed to close. Oh. Oh? Oh? Hello? Can I close? Let me close. Oh no. Hold on. Let me do some, hold on. Okay, I went out of the game and then back into the game. So hopefully that fixes whatever nonsense just happened. We're gonna go to the university really quick. I don't know, I feel like I just broke the game a little bit. It didn't know how to handle what was happening. So hopefully this fixes it. It was a little crazy. Things got a little wild. Okay. Hopefully this will let us like wrap this up. Help desk. All right, that should be all. Oh, one more thing, actually. Last year, a student brought their iguana to class and an 8th professor's hat. So there is a general ban on pets this year unless you have written permission from a headmaster. Oh, right, because school is starting now. Oh, man, no pets. Yeah, sorry. What about robots? All right, so hopefully this will let me read on. Okay, we've already seen all this. Oh man, okay, so hopefully Harper comes back to me. We'll see. This might be our last day that we're playing, or it might be one more. We'll find out. I'm not gonna take any recommendation. I'm not gonna do any recommendations. I'm gonna kind of like speed through the day here so that we get to see. And then hopefully Harper comes after school. Does Harper come to see us at the university? Oh, I didn't think about that. That might be oh, there she is. Thank goodness. I was really concerned. Okay. Great. Great. Come on in, Harper. Tell me what's going on with you. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. We found all the pieces. Okay, this is important. I think it's time for a professional restoration project. Oh no. I think this quest might be glitched. And I think that just might be, that might just be how it is. Oh wow, I forgot how busy it gets here during orientation week. Ah, look at all the first years. I always feel a little bad for them. They look so terrified. I still remember what it was like running around this big new place trying to find the right buildings and the endless icebreakers. Goodness, what a nightmare. Now that I tutor them, at least I get to come up with my own cringy introduction games. Well, anyway, we should do something to help these poor new arrivals out. Could you hang up this campus map in the bookshop? Great, thanks. I didn't say yes. Oh, that's too bad about Harper's quest. I think it's broken, sadly. Oh, I like these like little leaf piles. That's kind of fun. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but Harper's quest might just be broken. Because that was 2 days in a row that she was like, I'll come back tomorrow. Technically 3, actually, because she said that when we first did all that. Sell 20 fact books in a day. Crazy. Yeah. Well, that's okay. It's all right. It's fine. It's a little unfortunate because I think that was probably, I would assume that was probably the last of the character quests. But what are you gonna do, right? It's all good. It's fine. Maybe I'll play around with it afterwards and see if I can just get it to work just for my own sake. You know what I mean? Just for my own gratification of finishing that final quest. I mean, there's other stuff that I can do in the game too. So, yeah, that is where we're finally gonna wrap up. I feel like this video is incredibly long, but let me get the game saved and then I'll meet you right back here for some final thoughts. All right, and that concludes our time with Tiny Bookshop. I will probably continue to play this game and explore all of the stuff after the credits roll and try to complete all the quests and try to get all the achievements. But I don't think I'm going to be recording any more of the game. We've seen the credits. We've gotten the full bookstore. What I think also I might do is I've been considering getting it on Switch and just playing it on Switch just for fun, kind of playing through all of it again rather than like recording myself playing it. But what a lovely time this was. This was the first video game that I started when I started doing like video game playthroughs on my channel. And of course that has led me to Baldur's Gate and World of Warcraft and all kinds of other little cozy games. And this game was what started it. So getting to the end of it is really special, but also so bittersweet. But it also means that I am now going to have more space and time to go forward into other cozy games. I have several on the docket this year that I want to share with all of you that I'm excited to play. I'm excited to play Pokopia. There's some other like cozy games that are coming to like PlayStation 5 and other things that I'm excited to play over the course of the year. So we were eventually going to reach the end of this game, and I am just so grateful to all of you who have come along on this journey with me, who watched this very long episode. I'm a little sad that the ending ended with like some kind of bugginess with the games, with that last quest, because I kind of wanted to complete that. Maybe I'll go back in and see if I can figure it out. But I think the ending is really beautiful. I think it comes full circle in this year of play. I still have so much I can explore in the game. I still have so many things I can collect, and I can really, make that bookshop how I want that to be. And all of that. There's still so much to explore. And also there's so much for you to explore if you decide to play this game. Just know that there's so much after the credits that you can continue to play and get all the stamps and get all the achievements and really deck out your tiny bookshop and your full bookshop and all of that. So I think that's all really special that this game keeps going even after the credits roll. Thank you all so much for going on this tiny bookshop journey with me. This is YouTube, so if you enjoyed this video, if you enjoy my other videos, please consider liking, leaving a comment, and subscribing. I would love to see you for any games, cozy or otherwise, that I play in the future. I would love to have you along for those journeys as well. Thank you so much for watching, friends. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and week, and as always, happy playing. Oh, hey, you're still here. Still thinking about these shelves, huh? These games, this table? Well, don't worry, friend. Head to allplay.com. They've got all of your gaming, shelving, tabling needs. Go on over there and get some games of your own. Stop ogling mine. It's getting weird.